Okay, and welcome everyone to Guild Wars 2. Our adventure will... hold on, this is the wrong character, excuse me. That's my main character. That's not our current target. Let's see, was it? Yes, it was the Revenant. So, last time we left off in a bit of a... YouTube? Are you okay? Okay, it seems to be back. Hopefully I don't get a similar issue to what happened at work today with the internet. But last time we left off with each of the mentors going their own different ways. And while there is a storyline to be found and discovered, it's not exactly single player content, so a lot of people skip it, so I'm taking the liberty to do the same. All you need to know, in the case I don't go back to doing it, they will come to an agreement in the end and come together as a guild once more. That's the long and the short of it. Well, rather the short. The long is a bit more complicated and hilarious. However, that's their story. Our story, however, takes us to the depths of the Durmand Priory. And also, it will have us interact with our mentor, which we've already received a letter last time. A new friend, Saren.
Nothing like the spoils of war.
Just gonna be this, hide all that. Okay. Now, I do believe we are first to meet Saren inside of Lion's Arch. Sorry, meeting my mentor. Depending on which faction we chose in the previous episode, there will be a different mission here, and a very different mentor, and a very different quest line that we can play. Ironically, Saren's quest line, or rather the Durmand Priory quest line, is the one that I have played first when I started the game, and I never replayed it. I played all the other ones multiple times, but I never redid Saren's questline. It felt special, and I want to share that with all of you.
Can you be helped?
Also, we are, as you can see, we are back in old Lion's Arch. Excuse me, but who are you? The name is Kix. I'm the Durmand Priory steward. You'll be seeing a lot more of me, I promise you. Have a good day now. I see. Thank you for the information, steward. Hello, undead chicken. Totally not a Zayton spy.
The Durmand Priory is a bastion of history, containing the collected wisdom of the ages. For 200 years, we've stood upon a foundation of lore, research, and exploration. When Lion's Arch was flooded by the rise of the nation of Or, our forebearers rescued the city's survivors.
Oh yeah, I think we can still find ruins underneath the water from old Lion's Arch. Hello, Elder Dragon. How are you doing?
We salvaged knowledge that would otherwise have been lost. Now, as the dragons ravage ever greater expanses of Tyria, we must do even more. We must discover the truths that Tyria needs to survive. Where the dragons came from, why, and how to end their threat. The Priory is dedicated to learning.
And there she is.
One of our most cunning scholars will provide tutelage to help you gain wisdom that you will need. Durmand, our founder, said it best. Your power is only equal to the sum of your knowledge. If that's true, Then we're Tyrion's best hope to survive the darkness gathering on the horizon. Welcome to the Durmand Priory.
I really like that despite the fact they remade Lion's Arch. Also, that's a dwarf right there, the stone guy. Funny story about them. I'll be telling it a bit later when it's appropriate. But I really like that in spite of the fact that they've remade the entire game, and it's technically no longer... Hello there, Pokey. How you doing? You're just in time. As I said at the beginning, we are going to be playing the Durmand Priory arc. It's one of 3 possible variations for this part of the story. In an MMO, which is quite interesting. Also, all 3 parts are known as, if you've read the description of the stream, all 3 parts are known as the field strip, or the beginning of it. Still at work, but it's a slow day. Glad to hear it, sincerely. My day has been horrible at work, so if there's someone out there who has a hard day, keep at it. I hope it will get better. And if you're having a slow day and everything's fine, good for you. I hope it stays that way. But yeah, this is old Lion's Arch. You cannot actually see it in-game normally like this anymore, because it's been remade after certain events. However, during the missions which technically happen in the past compared to the current day Tyria, you can actually still visit and see how it was in the past. Which is a pretty neat detail. So many games these days delete stuff from once they update it, and they're like, oh yeah, that's it, event's over, you can never go here again. Or, yep, we're deleting the map, we don't need it, it's not played. Guild Wars never did that. Sure, they moved it, but when they could, they kept it in the game. Even if it's just small parts of it. And I appreciate that, sincerely. Because first off, it shows that they are confident that what they made is good, even if the new stuff is supposed to be better. And it shows a little bit of pride in their creation. They're not ashamed of what they've made in the past. And I can respect that.
You are. You must be the new novice I was sent to retrieve.
Indeed I am.
Magister of the Order, but we don't need to use titles. Just call me Siren.
Happy to meet you. I'm looking forward to working with the Durmand Priory.
It's nice to see that you're enthusiastic. I know I'm supposed to take you straight back to the Priory, but I'd like to take a little side trip.
Little.
While I was waiting for you, Explorer Kecht was telling me this really interesting story about an old dwarven tomb. And guess what? It's right on our way. I'll still take you to meet Steward Gix at the main Priory building, but I want to have a bit of fun first.
Magister Siren, you're not listening to me. We don't even know if the story is true. What if this tomb doesn't even exist? What if it's just a legend?
Oh, shush.
Heck, stop being a spoilsport. If I ignore this, those skulky dredge might find the tomb first. And how would that turn out? They'd destroy it. Come on. It won't hurt anything to go look around a bit. The novice doesn't mind.
No, I don't. Lead the way, Saren.
Exploring an ancient tomb on my first day in the Order? Sounds fun. I don't mind at all.
Then it's settled. I'll meet you at Moland Summit, novice. Don't keep me waiting, okay?
I really like Saren. Out of all the mentors, she's not the funniest. She's not the one people relate to the most. But she's the one I prefer. Out of all the mentors. And you'll see soon enough why. Also, she did mention the dredge. The dredge are essentially mole people, which are very hostile to pretty much everything else. especially the Asura, because who are the others? So there are 3 orders that are facing the dragons currently. There's the Durmand Priory, which I've chosen to ally myself with. You can see here, I had the choice to join one of the orders during the 3rd section of the story, the Crystal Corruption. And there were the Vigil, which are basically the fighters of the orders. There's the Order of Whispers, the spies, assassins, etc, etc. And then there's the Durmand Priory, which are the scholars and researchers. And I joined them. The other mentors, the one for the Order of Whispers is pure meme. Like, you find him somewhere around here, selling apples, and he's like, apples, apples for sale, come buy an apple. You're the new guy, right? Come on, buy an apple, pretend you're buying an apple. Apples for sale, nothing but apples here. So, here's the mission. We're gonna do this and that, and you're gonna have to infiltrate the pirates. Apples, have some apples. And listen, when you get to the pirates, you'll probably have to have a drinking contest with them. Don't worry, we'll handle it. I'm sure you'll do just fine. Get your apples here. But yeah, he's literally a meme. And he's fun. He's fun to be with. His storyline is probably the one that the developers had the most fun, and you can feel it. The one with the Vigil, it has you with basically a veteran old type of guy. And he's stoic, he tries to defend people. You know the type. Basically, kind of like a modern day military veteran. And a lot of people relate to that. And I can see why, he's very well written and all that. Seran has very, very different outlook on everything. And we'll get to see that during the quest. But the moment she became my favorite character is right at the end of this arc, when she says something very specific, which actually reflects exactly how I thought of the game until that moment when I first played it. And that's why she's my favorite. But we'll get there soon enough. So I need to go all the way over here. Okay, it seems we're gonna have to roll out. Like literally, I'm getting on my beetle and then we roll off. I'm not walking on foot all that way. I could. But it would take a bit longer than I'd like. Okay, you know what? I'll just take to the skies. And I'll just have you know, this entire area is just one city. All of it. All of this is Lion's Arch. Oh, wait. Oh, I know this place. Okay. Before I go and do that, however, I want to show you a bit of an interesting little thing. There's this thing called jumping puzzles in Guild Wars, and they're kind of popular and there's a lot of them. I'm gonna do one of the most well-known and ancient ones. It's also one of the cooler ones to find early on. Some of them have fighting or certain mechanisms. I guess this one has a little bit of it too, but it's mostly just fun stuff. And it's pretty well hidden. Because if you check here on the map ends here, kind of. You don't really see the tunnels and the ways I took to get here. Even though there is the vista that acts as a clue on the map. It's like, hey, there's something here. Try and get here. And it's right at the entrance of the jumping puzzle. Also, how's the sound? The in-game sound? I haven't had a chance to ask someone. I keep forgetting. I hope it's fine. Also, the fact that it shows you from this angle is very helpful in clearing the area. And yeah, most of them are very well hidden. You think you can hear? Okay. I'll leave it like this for now then. Okay. And this is why I wanted to go on this side. Because that side is death. Yes, apparently we are a few years too late to meet Chompy. But we can still see how great of a pet he was. Also, the ghost is totally messing with us. There he is. A few years, yeah. He's just bones now, but a few years. Also, I should mention, the name of Shane. Remember that for a little bit later. We might meet him. And by might, I mean definitely.
This way, if you want to escape without your fingers and toes.
He tells you to follow him. You really shouldn't at first, if you know the way. I'm just gonna follow him so you see what happens.
This ain't right. This ain't the way at all.
They're just as confused as I am. Here, ghosty, ghosty, ghosty. Also, don't mind the undead chicken, it's friendly. This one is at least.
Let's see now. 12 paces north. Because I've been married 12 times. Wait.
Married 12 times, I forgot that. Holy hell, this guy's a player.
Eight paces west. Because Chompy nearly ate me when I first tamed him.
Oh, crash. Okay, be careful, Pokey. I'm just gonna wait here because I do want you to notice a certain interesting little thing about this particular area. Still a crash happening. Hope everyone's alright. Oh, never mind, they were just in the parking lot. Okay. So, he's a ghost and he just went to the wall over here. Here's the fun fact. He was retracing his steps from when he was a human. So, hi. The wall is fake. It's an illusion.
Are your legs tired yet? Oh, look. It's me first mate, Shane. Say hi, Shane. It's just the quiet sort.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, you're still with me, eh? Not bad for your cup. Perhaps you are worthy.
I remember the first time I wasn't paying attention and I just hugged the wall until I noticed, oh wait, I'm passing through this one. Because I actually lost him. I was chatting with someone else about how to do it and we lost the ghost. So I didn't actually see him pass through the wall the first time. Come on, jump. And I think you can already see a bit of the jumping from the jumping puzzle part of the name. Come on, this isn't even a hard one. There we go. And by exactly, he actually means ignore him.
What has become of the Empire in my absence?
Oh,
They say Kanta expelled all non-humans and closed its borders long ago. After Ore rose, it was isolated further.
okay, so fun fact. The spirit that just spoke to us, Shiro, is the legend from which we draw our current power. Shiro Tagachi. A legendary assassin from the first game. I did not know I knew that they speak and dump random bits of lore when you play as Revenant. I didn't know when it happens or how it happens or what they say. So this is actually interesting. He was curious of the Empire in his absence. And Kanta has expelled all non-humans and closed its borders. Fun fact, Kanta is where we are going in the next expansion. So this will be very interesting then, to play as a Revenant. Now, as far as I know, there's not really a way to avoid what's about to happen, so...
Oh, jump! Bet you didn't see that one coming, eh? Get careful, mischief. Mischief can lose them. Right through the...
Wait for it, go. There we go. The traps aren't that deadly, but they can actually kill you if you're not careful of the bleed that they add to you. Also, during most jumping puzzles, you cannot use gliding or mounts. As you can see, they are disabled here. There are some puzzles where you can either cheat or where you can use gliding or the other stuff. This isn't one of them. No cheatsy doodles going on here, unfortunately.
Your survival is subject to me, Will. Let's see you outsmart the captain.
I'm swapping to the door because there's a little trick I want to show. So you see all of this and the light and all that. It seems easy, right? Well, this just became a little bit harder now, didn't it? Here's a trick though. With the targeting marker, you can kind of see where the terrain is from a AoE skill. So you can somewhat notice the differences and map your jumps.
No need to get your eye patching into this. Let there be light.
Also, even if you fall down, there is a torch somewhere around this area if you fall down. And you can just pick that up and cheat. Or just bring your own torch. This class can actually not carry a torch, so that's a little bit difficult. But you do have the indicators here.
You've come to the final test. Dead man's prop. For I trust ye to share me plunder, ye will have to trust me. Two of these holes lead to instant death, and one will bring ye to me treasure. But how will ye choose? Just remember where ye are. And that will be your answer.
So remember how it showed us, the Vista showed us the hole that we went down to get to the puzzle? It actually showed us the entrance because the entrance is part of the puzzle. So it's not this one. It's not this one. It's the one that looks like a mole. This. And you can't really tell which one is safe if you just look. Like, all of them seem the same. The trick is, only this one here has water actually filling at the bottom. And if you jumped in the others, it's shallow. Because it piles all down here where there's a hole. You'd instantly die if you jumped in the other two. Of course, people can revive you if they survive or are down here already. And there it is, the magnificent chest. It has a few items, nothing too major. Although it does have a chance for some good stuff every now and then. And there's the captain.
You may have found the treasure, but you'll never escape this chamber to spend it. Hope you brought a deck of cards. Starvation takes the one.
Yeah, broken ankles. So, normally you would be trapped here, except for the giant hole in the wall that's somewhere around there. Also, you can sit on his throne. And there's actually an achievement for sitting on it, but I already have it. So, Mr. Ghost, your plan has a bit of a hole in it, quite literally.
You weren't me type anyway. Not like me, Connie. Well, she won't exactly be type either. Like me Thursday. Now that one can cook. But then she goes sharing up biscuits all around town while I was at sea. There was me Heather. Oh, sweet Heather.
I still can't get over the fact that he actually was married to so many people that he mistakes them for one another. And now he's stuck remembering his old glory days. And hey, here's Shane. He's actually a ghost as well.
Hello.
Aha, you survived, did ye? The captain was never the friendliest of men when he was alive. And he's worse now. And he's dead. I'd like to give you something for making it through. Let's have a look at this reward. And for karma, which can be obtained from doing basically any heart events or just events in general, you can see I have ample amounts of it. There are people with millions of it. I've actually spent a lot of what I had doing various things with it. So this is actually a very small sum. You can probably make this amount in less than a week. But I have been piling a little bit lately. And you can get pirate weapons. They're not the best looking, but they are rare quality, and they are level 40, so as you get in Lion's Arch around level 30, these are actually a pretty good upgrade for people at the time when they get here. I remember when I was first playing, I actually got my Necromancer back, and I got myself the staff. And I used it all the way to level, I think it was around 60 when I got a new staff.
Later.
Hello.
But yeah, the skins are semi-unique. They're not the most common skins in the game. And some of them are pretty interesting. But yeah, that's the entire jumping puzzle. And then you come out here. And you're free to go for a dive. And now we're back outside. There is also the option of teleporting outside, which is why a lot of people actually missed out on finding Shane. There's a lot of people who never knew Shane was there. And I always found that hilarious. Oh no, I do believe it's time. Oh wait, I passed it. It's time to get back on track with the story. We'll have plenty of opportunities to see many more jumping puzzles. And far cooler ones as well. That was not the best one. That's just one of so many that are in the game. And there's even achievements telling you where they are approximately or giving certain hints. For example, if you go to achievements over here, there's an entire tab just for them. And I do believe... Is it? No, it should be in general. Yes. General, Explorer. No, not Explorer. Jumping puzzles, there we go. Look at how many there are. And not all of them are here. These are the ones from the core game. There are more in other maps that got added afterwards. All of those are puzzles you can play for free. You just download the game, install it, and you just go there and play them. Granted, you might need to fight a little bit and the mods might be a bit too high level, so you're gonna have to actually play the game. But you can just, you know, play the game, get that level, and go there and do them. Oh, wait. Better idea. I just had a much better idea. Not the sky scale, we're getting the griffin. Here's the fun fact about mounts in this game. Each one is very different from the other. The griffin... How do I explain this better? That's okay. Yeah. Smacking things is fun in this one. Here's the thing. Each mount in this game is very different. It has a specific purpose. And if the sky scale is like a helicopter, like it can spin in the spot, it can go up and down. Basically like a helicopter, let's be honest. If this is a helicopter, then this right here is Tommy, the jet plane. Or the jet griffin. Hold on, can I actually make him in Tommy colors? That would be so amazing if I can. Give me a second, I'm actually gonna try this. I don't think I have the mechanical one. Yeah, I don't have this. This is the mechanical griffin. There's a lot of cool ones that I don't have. Oh, this would be great for Tommy. Just imagine having this part yellow and having the rest dyed a different color. That would be great. Unfortunately, I don't have that, so we'll just have to make do. Let's go with this. Let's make it gray. Tommy cameo. Yep. Okay. What were other colors Tommy had? I think he had a bit of yellow. Wait, I think I remember Tommy saying he liked orange. Oh, and it turns them yellow. Perfect. Okay. Bit more gray. Good. And let's have the eyes and the rest. I think... What were Tommy's eyes? I think they were blue, right? Hold on. Let's see. Give me just a little bit here. Yeah, they were blue. Okay. All's good. There you go. We have a Tommy Griffin. So, let's answer this age-old question. How fast can Tommy go? That's acceptable. That's not very fast, right? Oh, we actually made it to the Durmand Priory. That's not exactly what I expected, but let's go. This is acceptable speeds, right? Deja vu, I have been to this place before. Look at the speed. Ah, I messed it up. I touched the ground. But yeah, we traveled all the way from here to here. Yeah, it has a zoom mode. It needs a bit of altitude to get going, but you can potentially keep it on forever. And it's the fastest aerial mount. The fastest ground mount is the one I have right now. Because let's face it, it's a little motorcycle. I wonder if this is... Ah. There we go. Okay, that's rude. Also, we're fighting the machines. Just like Tommy was. Also, I fell off that. That was not part of the plan. Okay. I need to get back up there. Wait, what? Oh, the other guy came and killed them. Okay, thanks, dude. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, also robots. Remnants from something that happened here that we'll be talking about a bit later. This is now Generation 0. All we need is a giant spaceship to come over here and we have already as well. Thanks for the lift, Tommy. So, let us see what's going on in the past.
Look at these glorious snow-dusted mountains. I love the Shiver Peaks. They're so magnificent. Can you believe the ancient dwarves thought this was a good place for a tomb? It feels so alive. Such a strange choice.
It's beautiful, but I'll admit, I don't know much about dwarves. What's so interesting about this tomb?
The dwarves are almost extinct, but in their time
Almost.
they knew a lot about the dragons. The Priory studies dwarven tombs to learn as much as we can. This tomb's completely unexplored. If there hadn't been a little earthquake, it would have stayed buried beneath rocks and ice. Kekt's old scrolls said this was the tomb of a dwarven prince. It might have... Uh-oh. Look at those dig marks. Dredge. Shoots and thorns. I knew the dredge would find this place. That's why I wanted to come right away. See, the dredge were once enslaved by dwarves. They'll destroy anything dwarven. Once this cave opened up, they probably flocked here like jackdaws to a bone.
Then we'd better hurry. Hey, do you hear that? Siren, watch out!
And these are the dredge. The mole people. No, you don't go back in your hole. Unless it's 6 feet under.
Watch your step. These dredge are good at getting underfoot.
Now let us adventure forward and see exactly what's going on here. Also, this is a good time to explain a little mechanic. You see the names? Red names means they are hostile. Yellow names means they will usually not attack you and will ignore you unless you do something to aggro them. Like attacking their friends. Oh, and this is why I hate the dredge.
Do this, then.
Ah. Okay, hammer time. Ow, ow. Okay, what were you digging up here?
Ooh, good find. The writing on this is certainly dwarven. Keep searching. Maybe we can find more.
Also, most drags will start by digging and then resurfacing. That's why I'm taking distance. Also, as you can see, this one is not hostile to us, but Saren aggroed him. Now that we attack him, he becomes aggroed onto us as well. Ooh, what do we have here? Some armor?
Another artifact. This has a royal mark.
You
This tomb
idiots,
is
we were too
nobility.
late. Attack!
Think we can find anything else?
Oh, I'm sure we will.
Let's do this then.
Yeah.
Get out of the ground. Thank you, it's a glitched weapon. This can be found in a... If I recall correctly, these weapons can be a potential reward from an event called the Super Adventure Box. Which... how do I explain it? Have you ever played Mario? We essentially have a super hard version of Mario, but in 3D. Combined with very old retro games. And it's an event where you can play all of that. You can go into the digital world and play that game. And this is one of the rewards you can get from it. You can see it glitches out. That's why it's called a glitch. Also, fun fact about the glitch weapons. They actually deal a type of damage. Which doesn't really do a lot, but it has certain animations on death for enemies. For example, if enemies die to this, they will look like they got electrified. It won't always trigger, but it will trigger sometimes. Ow. Okay, I'm dodging out of that. There, see that animation? That's from him being shocked. Usually only legendary weapons have special effects, by the way. For example, this one doesn't. But this one has ice damage. And it's a legendary axe, which I have. Now, I could go the usual way and fight a few more of them, but I think I'd rather take the scenic route. Oh, they have prisoners. Okay, maybe we're gonna have to go there.
What are you
Oh,
doing here? Dwarf sympathizers, I'll bet.
We want to know the importance.
hello
of
there,
this
Echo.
tomb. What can you tell us?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Come, let's show them the
Oh,
meaning of
they're already shooting at her.
Not much of a conversationalist, is he?
I
raven's wings. No one was supposed to know about our expedition. Did Gix send you?
Send us?
Yes,
Sure.
yes, he sent us.
That's why we're here. Gix. He sent us.
Much appreciated. When I see you back at the Priory, I'll buy you an ale.
You know, we could have used your help with Big Angry over there. But okay, it's fine. Welcome, Echo. I hope you enjoy your stay. We are currently doing the Priory arc. Or rather, the Three Factions arc, as most people call it. We are in the Priory, so we are doing their storyline. Wait, what are you doing? Oh, that was just a phase change. Okay. The good thing about Revenant, I have 2 heals. And I can just swap between them.
That talking tree's gone crazy. Get it off me. I'll tell you anything. Just let me go.
This talking tree'll tear your limbs off, buddy. Is this all you found in the tomb, or did your people destroy some of the relics?
Those
She's
relics
pissed.
are nothing compared to... We
Um,
tried to shatter it, but we couldn't. It was too powerful. Nothing could harm it.
Tell me more.
Destroy what? Another relic? One like these?
Junk. No. It was a sword. We sent it to the southern ruins, hoping to find some way to destroy it. Death to the dwarves.
A sword? Maybe the writing on these relics will tell us more. I bet Gix can translate it.
I bet
Let's
he
head
can.
back to the Priory and ask him.
And if he can't, I know someone who definitely can.
That's the best he had. I'm more insulted by his lack of imagination.
Saren. The artifacts are strange. What can you tell at the first glance? Definitely dwarven. Stone Summit. Okay, I think that's a type of dwarfs. How much trouble is that going to cause? Yeah, we should hurry. Okay. Now, I do believe I already unlocked the point by mistake. Not quite. I was close to it, though. Oh, I don't have any. Okay. On the beetle we go. Done that before I get distracted. This is always fun. Certainly. Yeah, I have definitely been guilty of that myself. So I can totally understand that. There's the Priory, by the way. You can see it all the way from here. Look how majestic it is. Dug into the mountain. It actually reminds me a bit of Helm's Deep from Lord of the Rings. A fortress in the mountainside. Okay, let's take the Tommy Express yet again. And we're here.
We got a field request for copies of everything we have on destroyers.
We could fill 2 crates with scrolls detailing their diet and habitat alone.
What should I do?
Our field scholars require our assistance. You'd best get to work.
Destroyers are a type of dragon minion, more specifically belonging to the magma dragon Primordius. Each dragon has their own minion type. And the first dragon we will tackle, as we've already seen so far, is the undead dragon, Zaitan.
He'll be mad for all of 3.5 seconds.
3.5 seconds, you say? Okay, I'll take out the clock and I'll count. This really is a nice area.
Come on, we need to show Gix these artifacts.
Ah, Magister Siren. You've taken your time getting here. Come, introduce me to our new friend. Magister Siren. Yet again you neglect your duty to go on an adventure. You're completely out of control, you blasted weed. You're very lucky my expedition team needed your help to get out of there. I'm going to go easy on you. This time.
Close enough.
But if I ever find out that you ever risk another novice's life on one of your little curiosities, I'll prune your ears. Mark my words. Ah, our newcomer. I'm sorry for all the trouble. Siren is something of a firecracker.
The novice did very well, Steward. Don't fuss. Look, we even recovered these unusual
Most Asuras are snarky, to be
Won't you
fair.
translate the writing for us, Gix?
Don't wheedle me, you leaf-addled reprobate. Why I tolerate him... Oh, my goodness. This is fascinating. Tell me, was anything missing from the cave?
Yes.
Yes, the dredge had taken a weapon from the cave. That's a wonderful guess. Guess something else, Gix. This is fun.
By the cogs of creation, they took the sanguinary blade. It's a legendary sword made of frozen blood. The weapon was lost when the stone summit dwarves vanished.
A sword made of blood? What kind of blood could
Elder
possibly be
dragon
made into a
blood,
weapon?
to be more exact.
The worst kind. Dragon blood. Magister, novice, you must find that blade and bring it safely to the Priory.
We're on it, sir. You can count on us.
These artifacts are amazing. The prince's name was Dagnar Stonepate, apparently, and he was tremendously famous.
We are still on mission 40, by the way.
He's nothing but a bone orchard now.
So far, it was all part of mission 30. Our introduction to the order. Now, it's time we actually get to the fun stuff. Although, not to the type of fun that the stream is named for. Elder Dragons. That's a yikes for me. Pokey. Let me show you a little tidbit. Actually, let me see if I don't have it. It's on the other character. Let me just show you a little something. You saw how big this entire place is, right? This entire place is about the size of the head of one of the dragons. That's how big the Elder Dragons are. All of this, you can imagine it's the head of one. What the... Is that a bot? I'm assuming that's a bot. Unless you'd like to say something else. Okay, I'm gonna need the confirmation from you, and you have about 1 minute to confirm that you are not a bot. Let's play a little game with your existence on my channel, shall we? You have exactly 1 minute to prove you are not a bot. And the captcha won't save you this time. I'm in charge now. Meanwhile, let's have a good look at this place. Okay. I see nothing has happened so far. So I'm just going to assume that that be the bot, indeed. So let's just remove. There we go. It's a bot who had the same thing today. Yeah, I've noticed there's a lot more of them lately. But it doesn't hurt to be certain. The badly programmed type. Pokey. That's the type of bot we are talking here. The badly programmed one. Can I do it? Yes, yes I can. Nice little entrance we got here.
Look at this place. It must be tremendously old, centuries even.
Older than that. The Dwarven civilization lasted for more than 2,000 years, and this might be one of their first structures. It's so sad that the dwarves all turned to stone and went to fight the dragons. Sad, but brave.
The Dread brought the sword here to find a way to destroy it. We'd better hurry, before they succeed.
You're absolutely right. First, we have to cross that windy bridge. I can use my magic to fly, but you'll have to foot it. Those flags and the torches flutter when the wind rises, so watch them carefully. Use the walls for cover. Keep your footing, go as fast as you can, and don't worry, it'll be cherry. Here we go.
So we need to watch out for the wind, as that will happen.
Watch the flags and use the walls for cover. That wind is fierce.
Okay. And there we go. Easy.
Why would anyone want to live underground? If you ask me, both dwarves and Asura have some serious issues.
Speaking of wind, I just said... Ooh. That sounds tough, Echo. I'm sorry to hear that. Also, I can't really relate because I actually like the wind a lot.
My priory training. This is the tomb
I forgot this part.
Stone pate of the Stone Summit dwarves. Dagnar killed a human prince named Rurik, destroying the peace between the kingdoms of Kryta and Ascalon. That apparition must be the ghost of Dagnar's Drake Mount. I don't think it's noticed us. Ignore it and find a way to get up to that ledge. You never learned that trick. Huh. Well, looks like you'll have to climb. I think I see a path to the top. I'll mark it.
It's dumb cat. I cannot magic. Show sparks. Oh, there we go. It's kind of faint. You a bit tuckered out from all the magic? If it wasn't for the whistling. Yeah, I can understand that one. Well, I cannot make that jump.
I can try and open a portal for you. This might explode.
Don't.
You did great! I knew you could do it.
Oh, we have Sons of Svanir here. So remember I said that each big player race rather, also has a splinter faction? Sons of Svanir are the Norn splinter faction, which try and serve and please the Ice Dragon Jormag. Which ironically is the same dragon that almost killed all of the Norns and drove them from their homeland.
Whoever that Norn was, his friends took out this dredge. They took the sword too.
Ow.
On the way in, so they must still be in here. Maybe down this hallway. Let's go.
You and your invulnerability spell.
Tomb raiders, as opposed to tomb researchers. We're the good guys. They're the
Wind
bad
coming.
guys.
The whistling
Get 'em.
wind. The crying lady or something. Now that you have mentioned that, I actually think I know what you mean. But the exact words also slip my mind. It was in one of the legends that I read a while ago. A long, long time ago, I should say, rather. Crying lady or something. Do you mean a banshee when you say crying lady by any chance? Howling like a banshee. Is that the expression you are looking for, Pokey?
Might makes right.
Let's do this then.
Get back here. Yep, that's the word. Okay. Yeah, I think about it, banshees were always associated with wind and cold for some reason. Even though their actual story had nothing to do with that.
Dragon's blood sword. Feel the cut of this sacred blade, brother. May Durmand's strength fill you. Destroy them. I will escape with the blade. I feel incredible strength coursing.
Oh, I'm well aware, Echo.
Praise Durmand.
We were more talking about the expression of what the Pokey wanted to mention. Give me the sword. Also, I want you to look at his axes very carefully. Because there's something I want to mention very, very soon after this.
Steve Frostbeard. I've heard of him.
Oh, you
He's
have?
a son of Svanir. They're dragon cultists, and Stieg is a mean one. If he's got the sword, it'll be nothing but trouble.
Did you see what happened when the blade cut his friend? It turned that Norn into a monster.
I saw. That looked like dragon corruption to me. I guess the sanguinary blade really is made of dragon's blood. Gix was right. That's bad news for us, too. That sword will corrupt anyone that holds onto it for too long. Before we retrieve it for the Durmand Priory, we'd better find a way to protect ourselves from the corruption.
What about the sword's original scabbard? The dwarves must have made it strong enough to contain the blade.
Good point.
True. But how do we find that scabbard? It might be easier to create something of our own, using Priory knowledge. Give it a rumble in your brain, and let me know when you've made a choice.
So, the reason why I asked you to be careful and pay attention to his axe is because I want to show a tiny little cute thing. You see this axe? This is the axe he had, which is a version of corrupted weapons. One of the corrupted weapons from the Jormag series. Now, this is the legendary weapon in the game. Which I have. The legendary axe. I found it interesting that the more you go further into the game, the more corrupted the stuff you use from the dragons. Just a neat little detail. Of course, it doesn't start out looking like this. It first looks like this, just a normal piece of ice. And then you animate it. Of course, when you fail to make it, it looks like this. Did not come out quite as expected. And it becomes this, and then you can actually make it. And it has an additional stage, which is actually not named like this. It's named after the axe I just showed. So that guy was basically using a minor version of a legendary weapon. Just a nice little detail about progression and whatnot.
How can I help you?
So what do we do now? Actually, what kind of attack could do that? Okay. So, this is yet another choice which will affect the next story of the next part of the story. I have only done this arc of the story once, and I remember that we looked for the sheet. So this time, just so it's a brand new experience for myself as well, we will try and make something ourselves. I was gonna empty the inventory very fast. Now let's see what our friends can come up with. Because dragon corruption isn't exactly the easiest thing to deal with. Over there. Interesting, so we're not going back. Maybe we're going to an outpost? Oh! Are we going to ask for help from a god? Because I know this location. I know its history. This is gonna be interesting if so.
This place is creepy. Why are we here again?
That statue of Grenth has been leaking magic. I couldn't think of anything else that matches the power of the sanguinary blade. We'll take some shavings from the statue. If we can build a containment vessel to hold those safely, it should be able to suppress the sword. First, the fragments. Then we hurry to the Priory and work on a vessel. Ready?
Okay, so I'm gonna explain this. There are gods in the world.
It's just a spooky tunnel.
And currently,
Collapsing.
things are a bit weird with the gods, because there were gods in this world. More specifically, the gods of the Char. But the Char killed their own gods. So for a while, this world actually had no gods. Then the humans came from another world into this one and were brought here by their own gods. And Grant is one of these gods. Although it's a bit complicated with Grant, because he's not the original god of death. And he is the god of death, the Prince of Frost, they also call him. There's also Balthazar, Laisa, Melandru. There's a few gods here and there, and some of them have actually either been ascended to godhood more recently, or they've taken the power of other gods and became gods themselves. Grant is an example of taking the power of the previous god of death, Abaddon. And actually that looks more like Abaddon.
Feel the pain.
These shades are Abaddon's minions, last I checked.
This place is amazing.
Ow.
It was for.
Can you stop? Cease and desist. Nope. Ha, I avoided it. And you still did it to me.
Anger rising.
Just what we needed. One giant statue of Grant. Hold a moment while I collect some shaders. For an incredible
Yeah, this is a Grant statue, by the way.
giant statue
This is
of
how
God
he
of
looks
Death.
like.
This was surprisingly pleasant. There, I've got what we need. Let's head back.
You can even see the skulls in it. And whatnot. Oh, I hate these things. Ow. I should mention, currently in the story we should be about level 40. I should not have all of the skills here. Or all of the traits. I should actually only have this first trait. This two I should not have available to me. So I'm actually a bit stronger than I would normally be. And I'm still having trouble with these. Not a lot, mind you, but I'm still taking a decent amount of damage. Still a little bit worried about that portal. Not that it's probably fine. I actually believe it might have been an option to just run away from the shades there and not actually kill them. Because they were pretty powerful, for all things considered. Normally, a player at my level would not be able to just stomp them out like that. Oh, and it's full of veterans here. Shh, you see nothing. We good? We good. I'll just take this skill point and run away. I can't believe that actually worked. Onwards, Tommy. To freedom. Well, that worked, miracles. There are a few other minor gods that we might meet later on. But it's complicated to say if they're actually gods or something pretending to be gods. You'll see later on. But for now, let's craft ourselves a scabbard. Or something similar, I'm not sure what we're making yet.
I borrowed some artifacts from the Priory Vault and rigged this together. It looks totally cherry. I'm sure it'll work fine.
Actually, Siren, it looks horribly
yeah.
dangerous. Won't someone notice those things?
Wait, you just stole them?
Oh, honestly, these have been gathering dust in the vault for years. Nobody wants them, so who'll care? I got a jadeite rune of holding, then modified it and wove the whole thing onto a shadow shard. Now, all the enchantments are merged. When the sanguinary blade is put into the shadow shard, it'll technically be off this plane of existence. The sword won't be able to corrupt anything. But, there's one problem. I need to tune the enchantments to work together instead of tearing themselves apart, or it could collapse the mountain.
Excuse me?
Wait, what? Collapse the... Siren!
No. It'll work, I promise. While I'm doing that, though, things could get exciting, so keep your weapon out.
The things
Exciting.
you call exciting are what most people would call reckless endangerment.
I agree.
Oh, come on, novice, cheer up. The worst that could happen is that we're lost forever in shadow, but more likely we'll just have to mop up some shades. Here goes.
I love how cheery she is about potentially blowing everyone to the Shadow Realm. Literally.
I'll let you know when the containment unit is ready to activate.
Like, Siren, are you certain? Well, hello there.
Magical leakage seems to be coming from Siren. Novice. What are you two doing? Give me that thing. I'll stop
Oh
this.
no.
This thing is so cross-enchanted, it could power a spurious logic golem.
But the theorems all made sense.
Exactly. You can't apply sense with technology. You two, defend me while I desensify this mess.
Oh, great, more of you. More power. More energy. Ow. Okay, hammers. It's hammer time. I really hate these things. I hate them. These are the small ones, by the way. They're not even that threatening, and I hate them. Because of their annoying knockback and high damage. Oh! I had to open my mouth. Oh, it's a lesser one.
I'm blind!
Oh, you have the blind. Oh, you have the blind aura. Nope. Okay.
Success. The shades are gone and the containment field seems to be working.
I should have known the magical transfluctuation was your doing, Siren. Inexcusable.
Yes, it was.
What is this patchwork drivel you've created? You put with a... By the alchemy. Brilliant. Insane, but absolutely ingenious. You think like an Asura, you womp-leaved lunatic, but you don't take proper precautions. If I hadn't come along when I did...
I'm sorry, Steward Gix. I mean, we needed to contain the sword, and nobody wanted this stuff.
If this wasn't such an innovative creation, I'd toss you out on your twigs. As it is, you're both on probation. No argument. Priory anarchists have scried Steed Frostbeard's location. He's hiding in an encampment near Black Barrel's mill. Get out of here, and take this mad contraption with you. If you foul this up, I'll throw you to the termites, you pernicious petal brain.
I love this guy. I love his insults. I know that's most Asura generally, on a good day. But I love it when they insult other races. You always get the most creative insults. Now where is this? Oh, it's all the way over there. Well, okay then. Do I have something even remotely close? No, I don't. Well. In that case, I think we will be doing a good old Tommy run. Assuming I can do the trick properly. So that we'll actually have altitude. And not just my griffin crushing on the rocks. Okay, this should be good. Tommy Airlines, the only way to fly in Guild Wars. Oh, I think we passed over a jumping puzzle just now. And we have arrived. Just as a small idea, we crossed all the way from around here to here. Yes, the Griffin is unofficially named Tommy now. I agree. If I find a helicopter VTuber, I'll name the sky skill after them.
Hello there, Norn. We're here from the Durmand Priory, and your friend Stieg has something that belongs to us.
We're just here for Frostbeard. Bring us the sword he carries, and we won't hurt you.
Pathetic little bookworms. Stieg Frostbeard is mighty. He will attack Lion's Arch, and we will show you all dragons.
I'll call him Steve from now on.
Stieg's blood sword,
Not Stieg,
holy
Steve.
relic of the dragon, Jormag. The dragon blesses Stieg for his faithful service. He will lead us to victory.
Oh yeah, Crony.
It's not too late. Please think about what you're doing.
Hold on, I just had
Dragon
an
may have
idea.
Power, but in exchange, he's made you slaves.
I just had an idea. That's perfect. Thank you, Echo.
Time of triumph? Why would we do that?
Lion's Arch is filled with innocent people. You can't do this.
They aren't listening, Novice. Time to switch to Plan B. Go get them!
Might makes right.
Why won't they just give us the sword? Is power worth so much pain?
Healthy and pale.
Ow. Hammer time. Oh yeah, I'm in a mission. I cannot use the mounts now. I'll show you afterwards what idea I just got when you said crony.
The dragon's blood blade cannot be defeated. I will destroy you. He's lost his mind. The sword will turn us all into monsters.
Oh, they're actually attacking him. Also, that sword... Oh, they all turned into monsters. Well, I try not to aggro them and to save them. I wasn't aware if it's possible or not. Doesn't seem like it.
By the tree.
Yes, it will... ow, my health!
It's time to kick some sod.
Okay, I need to actually pay attention here. This is a proper boss fight and I'm messing around too much. Restore my energy. Make a path. Swap. Weapon swap.
I was not worthy of Jormag's sword.
Thank you for saying that, Pokey. And I'm glad to hear your shift is ending soon. So good luck with the cleanup. And see you around. I still plan on going... This will be a pretty long stream, to be honest, so you might catch the rest of it. If you're free. And willing, of course. Let's pick up the sword.
Well done, Novice. The sanguinary blade is ours, and Lion's Arch is safe from Stieg Frostbeard.
It's hard to believe that Stieg was willing to see all his Norn friends die, just to keep the power of the sanguinary blade.
Goodbye, Pokey. See you
It's
around.
not hard for me to believe at all,
And thank you
Novice.
again for dropping
It's
by.
typical of the idiots who serve Elder Dragons. The dragons are a blight. They don't care about anything but their hunger. Their followers are just... bad. Even if we find a way to save the world from the dragons, I sometimes wonder if we'll ever find a way to save us from ourselves.
That's a
When
very good
Gix told
question.
me I was going to be mentoring a new novice, I thought it would be an incredibly boring task. But you know what? I really like you. You're willing to try new things, and you've got a good head on your shoulders.
Thanks, Siren. I have to admit, this has been a lot of fun.
It has been.
Sherry, come on, let's get the sword back to Gix. After that, we'll work on saving the world.
Okay, now we can return the sword to the scabbard. And as for my plan, Echo, with the helicopter crony, so there's the Griffin, which acts kind of like a jet plane, and there's the Sky Scale, which kind of acts, well, like a helicopter. Up, down, can bombard an area. And I happen to have a bit of a mechanical one, as you've noticed, so let's try and make it crony colors for a bit. I do believe we need more white and black for this. Ooh, that. We need a bit of a softer blue. There we go, that's the blue we need. And then... There we go, kind of like this. What do you think? It's not quite a helicopter. I think it has a little bit of that crony theme going on. A legit chronicopter, yep. I'm gonna need to figure out names for the rest of the mounts.
Dealing with demons is never.
For now, let's go back to Lonar's Pass. Oh, bit of a loading there. And hey, it spins. Kind of. Not quite like a helicopter, but it spins. That's what matters, right? Now I just have to remember how to get where I need to go. Oh, it's over there. I forgot they always make you start here. Just so that you can actually look at the proper scene. And I'm not complaining because it really is beautiful.
At last, the sanguinary blade. I shudder to think of the damage it would have wrought without your aid. You've both done well. Consider yourselves off probation.
Thank you.
Further, novice, I hereby promote you to the rank of explorer, with all the rights and privileges, etc., etc. I'd like you to continue your partnership with Siren. Perhaps you can keep this deciduous do-gooder out of trouble.
I'll do my
Thank you,
best.
Steward Gix. I'd be happy to collaborate with Siren. We work well together.
Poor Gix. You're just jealous that you're stuck in here being leadery and responsible while we're having all the fun.
Yes, yes. I'm sure that's exactly what it is. Be that as it may, I must rely on you two for another project.
Oh, do tell.
Your next endeavor is a research assignment involving one of the lesser races of Tyria. Do try not to teach them bad habits, Siren. Explorer, get a briefing from Siren, and choose which species you'd like to study. Now, go.
Yet another important choice in our tale. And last time I do believe I went with the Skrit. The Skrit are basically little rats that live for the sake of the shiny. Ooh, shiny, shiny, shiny. We need to protect the shiny. Ah, precious shiny. Fun fact, in this game there's a certain city of gold, and when you find a Skrit, he literally tells you there's too much shiny for him to handle, and he faints. It's the funniest stuff ever. So that's the Skrit. The Gnoll, I'm actually not quite sure how to describe them. They're kind of like a little bit beastmen, sort of. And ogres are ogres, you know what ogres are, you've seen Shrek. Except they're not green. But that's about the entire difference. I'm jest. It's a jest, of course, a joke, a funny haha. Each of them are interesting, but I do believe the last time I did the Skrit. Because I do remember the Skrit mission, and it was a fun one. Any race that piques your particular interest? Centurion, I've received a report that you've done well within the order. I knew you would. Victory is engineered into your bones, your very blood. It is why we are such good friends. You are very much alike. You may have heard that I've intercepted air advancing into the ghost-filled city of Ascalon. Solskjaer still fights for Snap's legacy, while Kate roams the Caledon forest, keeping her own counsel. As for Logan, the fools return to Tiri, to Kryta, to his queen. The legions have sent an ambassador to meet with Jenna and work towards the peace treaty. I wish them well, but I cannot pretend that any peace will last, so long as the dragons continue to rise. There is more to do if we are to save the world, and very little time to accomplish our tasks. You will hear from me soon. Redlock. A nice little update from our friend Redlock. Especially since we haven't seen from him in a while at this point. Yeah, you know what? Just for comedic purposes, I'm going with the Skrit again. Best case scenario, I remember it wrong. And I haven't done the Skrit, I did one of the other two. Oh, for the love of... There we go. Minor issue solved. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, Skrit. The Skrit are a race of rodent scavengers. Good-hearted, but light-fingered, if you know what I mean. Oh yeah, I can get a bit of a description for each. The Gnoll. Are extremely primitive and exceptionally ferocious. You're very brave to consider dealing with them. Okay, and the Ogres? The Ogres are one of the most ancient races, yet we know very little about them. Other than their dedication to their pets. Oh yeah, they did have rock dogs and whatnot, if I recall. Okay, now that I've mentioned that, I kind of want to know about the Ogres. We're going Ogres. Let's see if I can get into their swamp. I apologize for that one, that was so bad. Oh, I can use this. Okay, now where are the Ogres? Oh, they're all the way over there. That's a long way to go. I mean, it's not that long. I think there was a entryway over here. Let's see. Ah yes, right there. Good to be back in our homeland of Ascalon. Hello ghosties, how are you doing? Remember me? Oh, speaking of the ogres, I think I found them. Hyenas, griffins. They are quite varied, I see. Ah yes, and there's the Shatterer, one of Calcatoric's minions. Calcatoric being the crystal dragon. You can see the brandstorm, which is he's doing. This happens when that ancient dragon flaps his wings. It has been this way ever since he passed here years ago. And then he took a nap. And if you think I'm joking, no, he actually did all of this destruction and then proceeded to take a nap. Somewhere way over that way. We'll find him later when he awakes.
Hey, over here.
Ooh, a fighting pit, I think. As you can see, the Verrier is a little bit stained in that area. From the brand, as it's called. And you can actually see the brand on the map, look. It extends all the way down here. And here's a tiny shard of the crystal dragon. And yes, tiny. Ah, I hit a tree. Yes, don't you know that meme, tiny loan of $1 million? That's the tiny type of tiny we are talking about. Okay, kinda successfully drifted, but not really. Oh, there's a few more people on the same quest, I think. Untamed Wilds.
You got my letter. Come on, the chief has agreed to speak with us.
Dragonal Trump.
Hi there, Ogre. I'm Siren. We've come to talk to your chief about the swarms of branded beasts around here.
Uldek the Fierce is our chief, but he's still missing. I am Lagula, and I speak for the Crawl until Uldek returns. But I am in no mood to talk to strangers.
Fair enough.
What if we find him for you? Would you talk to us then?
Of course. If you find Uldek, the entire Crawl will thank you. He was exploring near the brand when he went missing. A bunch of us went to look for him, but they never came back. Find them too, if you can. I wish Uldek had listened to me.
So yeah, depending on which minor race we research, we found out more about one of the dragons. In this case, we discover more about Calcatori considering the area. Mind you, this is just my logic-based assumption. Because we are in the brand made by Calcatoric, and I know that each of the races we research, you discover more about the dragons and their corruption. For example, I don't know which order had the option, but there was an option to discover more about the Quagons, which are essentially fish people, but not exactly mermaids. Oh, that's a rift there. I just noticed it's a rift. I kind of want to do the rift. I always forget to do the rift when I see them normally. Also, I really don't want to fight that thing. You see this group event marker? Yeah, that means you need, at the very least, at the minimum, 2 to 3 people to do it. And that's if it's a kind one. Now where was that rift that I wanted to chow down on? Oh, I think we're just going to go in a spiral. I'm fine with that. It'll make for a very scenic route. Also, the reason for all of these rifts is related to how you get to this specific mount. And essentially this mount eats corrupted magic, which is the cause of these rifts. So you're basically bringing balance back into the world when you do this. That's the lore reason at the very least. The actual reason you can see piling here, it's resources. And achievements. I do wonder what happens when this event fails, because here's another fun fact about the game. Certain events, when they fail, actually change the world around them. So if you fail to protect the city, it's not like, okay, quest failed, try again in 5 minutes. No, no, no. It's quest failed, enemies move into the city, and you actually need to wait for a longer time, do other preparations, and then with the preparation set, then you can go and get back the city. Or at least attempt to do so. So failure in actual in-game events on the world, not quest related, has some amount of consequence. I'm not sure this is one of them, but I'm curious to see what happens when the timer expires. Will it explode? Will it just go away? Will it turn into something worse? Will it drain all the magic? All of these are questions and I desire an answer. I did pick Priory after all. I'm a bit of the researcher. 15 seconds, everyone. Will it be anticlimactic or will something very interesting happen? Firefall did a similar thing. You failed to complete a big periodic event, a certain area map got inaccessible. Oh, it just died. It died and all of these things are just here now. Okay. Now question is, do they respawn or are they just here for whatever reason? I hear something roaring. Oh, I think it's that one though. So the Shatterer is a giant dragon, which is a lieutenant of Calcatoric. And it's a world boss that you can actually encounter and fight. Well, leaving that aside for now. I think this area is just corrupted now. Maybe something that should be here no longer isn't. Let's hard to tell. Oh, there is the Shatterer. That's a tiny that's a medium-sized dragon, by the way. Medium. That's not one of the big ones. Oh wait, did I pass it? I think I might have. Yep, I passed it. I was too busy looking after the Shatterer. Untamed Wilds.
I hate the brand. Nothing good grows here.
Nothing grows here, and that's the end of it here, and that's how the brand works. Even the plants are turned into crystal. And everything is corrupted. Crystal scorpions, crystal humans, well, branded humans I should say, branded minotaurs, okay. I think we found the chief. No. Bad minotaur. There we go. There are signs of battle that confuse the trail, but oh, they continue deeper, okay. Further in, I guess.
Might makes right.
Ah, you can hit me. Dumb race scorpions. Okay. Oh, I think I... Oh, these are Char. These are my people. No. Ow.
That's interesting.
I don't know what that one did. Oh, now you see us. Have a nice nap, Echo. And make sure you rest well, okay? Thank you for dropping by. If you want to see the rest of the story and what shenanigans I'll get up to, the VOD will be up, of course. Also, before I forget, I did actually listen to that music you put out, I think it was 2 days ago. Maybe 1 day ago. I'm not sure when you put it out or when you notified me. I'm not sure which one was 2 days ago. I think you put it out 2 days ago and I learned about it the other day. Can't quite remember. Either way, I listened to it. Very nice job. Not my type of music, but it's kind of like the Calliope Mori thing where I don't like rap, but I like her music. It's the same thing with Hit Yours. I don't really like the... how do I describe it? Techno style, more metallic kind of. You know what I mean. I don't really like that, but I really like what you did. I might actually listen to it again a bit later. It's a very good job. Deeper into the brand. How deeper are we going? How much further? Oh. Badly mangled. Signs of battle. Even deeper. Oh, there he is.
Uh-oh. All this blood has attracted some unwanted attention.
Also, fun fact, the speed that we get from this actually will revive faster. Hello there.
Never mind. We've got to get out of here. I can still fight, but it's not safe. The chief turned on us.
Oh.
Help me get back and warn the crawl.
I thought you were the chief. Actually, now that you mentioned, the name was different, wasn't it? Yes, we need to retreat. While we still can. Oh. Oh, what the f—
Let's do this then.
Oh my god, it's not taking damage. Okay. Okay then.
Anger rising.
Okay, recover some energy. Taunt it. Okay, it's taking damage, but not a lot. Okay. That was a big one. Oh, wow, you died standing. I'm impressed. Okay, I just talk like that.
Thank you. Oldek has gone mad. He killed the others, killed our pets, and left me for dead.
Why did Oldek attack his own people?
He's been branded.
Oh.
Turned into a crystal monster. He went out to tame such creatures, but became one instead. He lured us into a trap and set a pack of those crystal creatures on us. He's still our finest beastmaster. They obeyed him perfectly. Now he means to make branded of the entire crawl, and our pets. I have to get back and warn them. There are 2 ways you could help if you like. Our tamers need as many strong pets as they can find. Also, we need more supplies to build fortifications.
Okay, another choice.
I look at these creatures and I think of my home in the grove. What would I be willing to do if something threatened it?
Pack of rock dogs. How about the lumber? Okay, so I think we'll have a choice. Either go for the dogs, or... I'll just take the chronicopter. Either go for the rock dogs, or try and fortify the base. I kind of want to go with the rock dogs, because that's the thing that made me want to go with the ogres in the first place. That sounded like a cool idea. Oh, I was about to say there's no enemies here. Nope, there are still enemies here. Not gonna be dealing with that now. Pets and walls make stronger crawls. Nice photobomb shatterer.
Hi, new ogre. I'm Siren from the Durmand Priory. Jonkor sent us to help you tame pets for the crawl defense.
I don't know how you fooled Jonkor, but this is no game. We need to break in the most dangerous beasts, or we don't stand a chance against Uldek.
Okay.
Rock dogs are tough, but we can handle them. The hard part will be not killing them outright.
Are you listening? I said most dangerous. Normal rock dogs are just the warm-up. We're here for Sourfang, the pack alpha. He's killed 3 beastmasters so far. If you want to make a difference, help us tame him. First, we tame enough of his pack to draw him out. Then the real work begins. Pitch in or get out of my way.
Okay. Shadow, are you okay? You were levitating there for a second. I can still... Okay. Okay. Not sure what's happening here. I think the shutter is a little bit out of it. In this story quest in particular.
Might makes right. Feel the pain.
Okay, you guys don't take a lot of damage now, do you?
So many pets, so many.
That was interesting.
It's a good thing I heal per hit. Else I would be dead by now. Also, these things are tough. I don't remember them being that tough. Or maybe it's because I played the Necromancer and condition damage ignores armor. That might have been an element. When I fought other orc dogs. Or maybe these orc dogs are different from those in the wild.
Follow me.
That's also a possibility, I guess. I'll just get the other orc dogs as well. Hey, doggos! Here, doggos.
Might makes right. Anger rising.
I demand that you release me.
That was easier than I thought.
What's it now? I'm running out of rock dogs. Do I really have to take all of them? That does seem to be a little bit of an outdated design from the game. Since the game really isn't like this anymore. Oh, there we go. We didn't need all of them. Oh, there it is. That's an interesting model. I think I've seen it in something else. I can't remember quite what. Still, Sourfang looks familiar. Do I see this Sourfang again later on in the game, maybe?
I demand that you release me.
Well, there we go. It's tamed.
We're done here. Sourfang and his entire pack should be enough to defend the crawl.
Really?
You're welcome, by the way. Would it kill you to show gratitude? All we've done is help.
And yet my chief is still coming to kill us all. I appreciate your hard work. Isn't that enough? Or should I blow kisses and throw candy? I don't have
that's
time
fine.
for your tiny feelings. Uldek was a hero to my people, and now he's lost. No branded creature has ever been unbranded. Putting
True.
Uldek down is grim work, but it has to be done. If you want gratitude and respect, help us end this.
I mean, I kinda am.
That's why we're here. And we won't leave until we shatter Uldek and his entire branded horde.
But still, I understand the feeling. Now, if we meet with the other one, which is right here. This one should be with the walls, I think.
Hi, new ogre. I'm Siren from the Durmand Priory.
You look interesting.
Jonkor said we could help with the fortifications.
Jonkor was right, but it'll be tough. We need lumber, and the only grove close enough is full of harpies. We can fell trees with a single blow, but someone needs to keep those filthy birds off us. I hate those things.
Consider your backs watched. I'm not thrilled at the idea of punching down trees, but since this is an emergency, I'll say no more.
Good, and don't hold back. The world needs less harpies. Let's get started.
Well, that's a little bit racist. But then again, I don't think I've ever seen harpies being careful in this game, so... Ow, ow. I forgot to hurt, I forgot to hurt. Excuse me, there we go. Okay, I'm flocking to you. Take this.
Might makes right.
Yeah, I think the shutter is just bugged in this instance. At least currently he is. Probably make a report about it soon.
Might makes right.
Your arrows are insufficient.
Might makes right.
Okay, it's just a block, it's not a reflect. Ow. Okay, you know what? No, I'm pretty sure that's just the shatter bugging out. Oh, it's not where I can actually chop the trees myself. Oh, Sourfang is actually here. I didn't notice him until now. Hey boy, how are you doing? Who's a good boy? Find them harpies.
Might makes right.
I want to just whack them with their own nest. I think we actually need to fell the trees. I wonder if I can ignore them and just go for the trees. If I can actually target the tree. Oh, so I could do... just run away. I wonder if I run away now, will they follow me? Guys? I think we need to help them. Hey boy. Come on, Sourfang. Fetch. Good boy. He's kind of growing on me. Even though he has a stupid smile. I mean, look at him. Where are you? Over here, boy. Can you ogres get out of Sourfang's way, please? There we go. Oh. Okay, not stay right there. Yeah, look at that smile. Compared to that, the other doggo, not really all that smiley. Sourfang, big grin. Happy doggo energy. Oh, up here.
Watch it. There's the matriarch and her flock.
Can you decide which way to knock me at least?
I have returned.
Yes, you have, Shiro.
Not bad. I'm surprised a young race like yours can act so cool in a crisis.
Thank you very much. But we're not done helping yet. We still plan to stand with you in defense of your crawl.
We'd be honored to have you join us. Oldek was a great leader, but now he's a great threat. Nobody likes the idea of putting him down,
But it must be done.
But it has to be done. We understand, and rest assured, we won't let you face Oldek alone. We'll meet you back at the crawl.
What I really like about the game, 90% of the time, whatever is right in my head, that's the next thing the characters are about to say. 90% of the time. Almost the same words. Almost. Now I do believe it's time for the final confrontation.
Kula's in charge now. She's waiting for you.
Is she now? Where's Sourfang?
Greetings.
You're back. They say you were a big help. On behalf of the
Oh, you
entire
actually have
Crow,
different armor now.
Thank you.
Because you're a chieftain.
Our pleasure. But it looks like you're abandoning your home.
Yes, things got worse. The weather turned, and Uldek's herd of monsters gets bigger all the time. I made the call. Some of us will stay and fight. The rest will find safety. If things go badly here, they'll start a new crawl.
Count us with the fighters. Just tell us where we can do the most good.
Check with Gorkin. He's in charge of our defenses. And thanks again. I don't know why you're helping us, but I'm glad you're here.
I just realized this entire situation reminds me of
Big surprise.
Overlord and the Lizardman tribe
Keep
arc.
moving. Get those supplies squared away and guard them until we catch up. Nojara, I want Sourfang and the Rock Dogs ready, and make sure they know who to bite.
Yes, please, I don't want to fight
Call
Sourfang
out
again.
if the fortifications fail.
Although I feel like the other dogs were stronger than Sourfang for some reason.
Do you hear that? Something's coming.
Yes, I can see them.
Uldek was a good chief. He deserves a clean death.
Sourfang! Let's go,
I
boy.
was hoping to fall in love at least once before I died. Well, I guess I'm ready. If you are.
What the heck are you saying? We're gonna win this. Saren, don't cheek it on me now.
That was interesting.
Yes. Wait, the gates? What's with the... Oh! They spawned behind us. Tricky dragon minions. And where else? Here. Okay. Move further in. They breached. Oh my, they're actually burning everything down. Okay. Oh, we have a Drake here. Oh, it's the big boys. I do not want to fight the Scorpion again. Sourfang! You leave Sourfang alone. He's a good boy. Oh, that's Uldrick. I just noticed the name. Okay, Sourfang, let's go. Be strong as stone. Nicely done.
Well, we're alive, but the crawl is ruined. What a painful victory.
Indeed.
The dragon's corruption is strong. When it got hold of Uldek, it became even stronger.
It would have been much worse if you hadn't shown up. At least now, we have a chance to start over. I won't forget what you did for us. When you make your stand against the dragons, call me, and I will repay that debt.
We definitely
Interesting.
will. The Priory is dedicated to stopping the dragons, but we'll need help to do it. Until that day, good luck.
This must never happen again. If there's an army that can defeat the dragons, I'll join it.
This is a blighted
Oh yeah,
mess.
that's
You
my
have the
loot.
patience of the tree, Scholar. How can I help you?
Try to lose Aran Crawl, but now I know that Gula and her tribe will be an asset against the dragons. Something big happening in Lion's Arch. Okay. We are getting to the main event. The main fields train. Also, I'd like everyone to notice, we won the war, but not the battle technically. The city still got destroyed. It's the first hint that not all the stories in the game will be our victories. And we're about to face a literal full-on defeat. The first. I would say the first of many, but it doesn't... there are some. There are definitely some. I'd say we have more wins than losses. But oh boy, when the losses come, they hit hard.
Perform a full diagnostic just last week. He wants us to run it again. Something must be up. He seemed agitated. More than usual. I mean, of course. We should proceed immediately.
Before we begin on Red Alert, I will take a very small little break, and I shall return momentarily. Be right back, everyone. There we go. Sorry about that, everyone. Had to get a little bit of a drink. It's very important, trust me. There's a very good reason why I needed that drink. So, let us begin. Red alert. On red alert, rather. Speak with geeks in the archive. Also, fun fact. This is the map of the world. Up. Ears up, soldier. I heard about your work with the ogres. Well done. They're tough as nails. My people have been skirmishing with them lately near the brand, and they usually held their own. So it'd be good to have them with us against the dragons. I'd draw it off their village as an acceptable loss if I were you. Our army needs soldiers. You can worry about homes after the war's been won. Some of the members of Destiny's Edge are still trying to salvage something out of that fiasco in Lion's Arch. But for now, I'm staying out of it. I'd rather focus on our problems that can actually be solved, and don't involve a lot of tiny, hairless freaks whining at each other. Make the legions proud. I'll be watching. Redlock. There we go. Forgot to bring out the chat. So, we've had our running with a different dragon this time. Not Zaitan, the dead dragon, but Kalkatoric, the crystal dragon. And as you can see, they have a few different tactics. They both corrupt and make minions, but
to everyone, Jonkor. I'm pleased your village has joined the fight against them.
This the ogres know. It is best to have allies. We will stand beside the Priory.
okay. We bring friends.
Good day, explorer. Siren and I have been discussing your recent ordeal. It is tragic, simply tragic, that such destruction was inflicted. I cannot overstate it. The dragons must be stopped. The one bright spot in this whole situation is that your actions have saved many lives and gained allies for the Priory. As steward, I'm pleased to promote you to the Priory's highest active rank, Magister.
Thank you, Steward Gix. It's a great honor.
Congratulations, fellow Magister.
Oh yeah, you were Magister, I forgot that.
Celebrate all you like, but I need you to run a small errand as well.
Small.
An associate of mine recently developed a new equation that might pinpoint weaknesses in higher magical entities.
Ooh.
Like the dragons. Maeva has offered the Priory a copy of her research. I want you to go to Lion's Arch and pick it up.
Okay.
Sounds like fun. I'll meet you at her house. It's on the beach, near the Western Ward. Meet you in Lion's Arch.
How are you two?
Something I can do for you?
As promised, I've come to fight the dragons and their minions. Jonkor is also here. He feels he owes you a special debt. Yeah, because we saved him, didn't we? How is the new call coming along? Not as fast as I'd like. We are a deliberate people, and change comes slowly. But we are close to picking a new site for our new home. I look forward to seeing it after we win the war. Which, spoilers, it might take a while. Save my life in the brand, before you save the rest of my tribe. I won't forget that. Can the new crawl spare both you and Lagula? For now. Okay. The more ogres, the better, I agree. I think you can tell us about the research. Or about Maeva. An independent researcher, those are actually rare for the Astra, that I think about it. They usually work for someone or something. Maverick, really. Her ideals are mad, brilliant, yes, but quite mad. I mean, it's an Asura. Most of their ideas are brilliant and mad. The ratio is the important part. Is it more mad or is it more brilliant? Quite gifted. I'll put in a good word for you. Okay, so you have a bit of a crush, I see. Don't worry, Gix. I'll put in a good word for you if I see her alive. I can't remember how this part exactly goes at the beginning. I know the common parts. I can't quite remember this part. And as you've noticed, we were not given a choice here. I don't think we actually have any teleporters over there unlocked. Okay, we'll just go here. Things are about to turn very, very interesting. Oh, there were portals, I just didn't unlock any of them. Fair enough. On red alert. And no, I don't mean the game. Not yet, at least. Hint, hint.
This is the right house, but Gix didn't say anything about weird lights and thumping noises. Do you think that's normal?
Most likely no.
I seriously doubt it. The house's defense mechanisms have been activated.
Oh no. Maybe someone tried to break in and steal Maeva's research. We'd better head in and find Maeva. She may need our help.
I don't think that's it, though. Wow, red lights and everything.
Welcome to the home of Maeva, extraordinary knowledge technician. Currently, Maeva's home is on full alert lockdown due to perimeter breach.
Okay.
Visitors will be politely greeted and summarily destroyed. Please remain calm as the hospitality defenses vaporize you.
Oh.
Combat protocols active. Restricted weaponry unlocked. Prepare for death. Have a nice time.
Have a nice day. Okay.
Restricted weaponry unlocked. Prepare for death. Have a nice time. Protocols active. Restricted weaponry unlocked. Prepare for death. Have a nice time.
I missed.
Might makes right.
Your back is exposed, Golem. Okay, basement time. Hi.
I regretfully inform you
Undead
that
Scout.
our defenses have escalated. Dimensional stasis fields initiated, and secondary golemic enforcers are now active. Please remain quiescent during complete eradication and enjoy the soothing music.
Combat protocols active. Restricted weapons.
Can I have the soothing music at least?
Prepare for death. Have a nice time.
Ah, the interruption came late.
Combat protocols. Restricted weapons unlocked. Prepare for death. Have a nice time.
We must rise and return to the fight.
Weaponry unlocked. Prepare for death. Have a nice time.
And kaboom.
My crew is on the verge of a breakthrough.
Huh. Sarah, you have any ideas? Maeva's does research on dimensional stances bioscience. I remember he's going on and on about it. On, and I think that might help though. Well, she invented a device, something called a dimensional anchor. it stabilizes dimensional drifts. That means there's got to be one around here somewhere. Dimensional anchor, dimensional anchor. Maybe upstairs?
Combat protocols active. Restricted weaponry unlocked. Prepare for death.
Ow.
Have
Ow.
a nice time.
Can you not?
Mike.
Can I avoid that? Okay, I'd rather not die if that's at all possible. What did I hit? Did I hit the golems that were downstairs? I think I did. Of course I did.
I have returned to fight at your side.
Okay. Now let's see what's behind door number 1. Coding disabled field.
Combat protocols active. Restricted weaponry unlocked.
How about you don't unlock the restricted weapon? It's restricted for a reason. Oh, great. Oh, that's the dimensional anchor, I think. I think we have found it. Okay, what does this do? Discharge energy to stun within golems. Pulls to stabilize dimension magic. Okay, so I can use this together with all the other stuff.
Feel the pain.
Congratulations. You have successfully initiated the dimensional anchor. If correctly installed, the dimensional anchor will stabilize dimensional phenomena. However, as a side effect, the anchor may cause
Okay, I think I got the big one.
Salutations. I see you're from the
Oh,
Priory.
you're actually alive.
Thanks for the help. I'm glad I didn't
I
have to
expected
wait
it to
for
explode.
the defenses to deactivate.
And how long would that have taken exactly?
Oh, 3,500 years, give or take a decade. At that point, I would have emerged from stasis, confident that the radiation was gone.
Oh, good to know.
What's this? Aha! The creature that invaded my house was some kind of Orion scout. I told Gix that my equations predicted an assault on Lion's Arch. This intrusion implies we've reached time critical for that attack.
Have we now?
If that's true, then the whole city's in danger. Maeva, go to the Priory. Show Gix your research. My friend and I will head for Claw Island immediately. We have to warn the Lion Guard.
What's on Claw Island?
The Claw Island fortress stands in the harbor of Lion's Arch. It's the last defense against invasion from the sea. If Zaitan's going to attack the city, its minions will have to fight their way past the fort.
Ah, yes, now I remember. The Battle of Claw Island. And the golems are friendly now. Great. Getting ever closer to that dreadful, wonderful, and interesting moment. Tick and tock goes the crony clock. Or the chronicopter in this case. I do believe I'll unlock that and try and find a different way. I remember how hard I tried to see what's beyond the wall here. Only to notice there's actually nothing. Back when mounts were not a thing. I did manage to get up here, by the way. A lost rat. I think there was an achievement or something to find all the missing rats. I never found all of them. That was one of them. There's probably a few more around here. And yes, we do have highly advanced blimps. This is Guild Wars. We have lasers, orbital strikes, and other stuff. And we also have ships. Technology is very different. That's all I'll say. Depending on how much money you can afford. Good old lines up. Well, I didn't expect to be swimming with the fishes so soon.
Hadn't been in Lion's Arch long. We may still have time. We have to find the Watch Commander and convince him to ready the defenses.
I smell something odd. Do you smell it?
Smell? No. But the back of my neck keeps itching for some reason.
I don't like this. Something's definitely wrong.
Sorry guys, it's just me. The smell of wet cat. I apologize for this. I simply had to take a bath, okay?
Traherne up there talking to Commander Talon? What do you think he wants?
Traherne, the necromancer? Comes through here every few months on his way to Ore. That guy creeps me out.
Oh yeah, this was before Traherne was liked by everyone. Although the community kinda hates him, I've noticed. A good portion of the community don't really like Traherne for some reason. I personally think he's a great character.
I've researched the situation extensively. The Orions will strike here, on Plor Island.
Well, job is done. We can go back. Saren?
There's always more to learn.
God damn, Saren.
Thank you for meeting with us, Watch Commander Talon. We have grave news. One of Zaitan's minions breached the city. We destroyed it, but the creature was likely scouting for a much bigger force. An attack is imminent.
A what? That's extremely unlikely. We've seen no sign of an impending attack. If there was to be one, we'd know of it.
No, you won't.
By the bow. Siren? May the tree watch over you, young one. How's the Priory treating you?
Firstborn, it is an honor to see you again. I'm so glad you're here. Something terrible is about to happen. Traherne, this is my dear friend. One of the kindest and most dedicated magisters in the Priory. Magister, this is Traherne, Tyria's foremost scholar on Zaitan and Ore. He's a hero to me.
Commander Talon, I can confirm their information. Zaitan's servants are indeed approaching. A fleet of dead ships has launched from the Straits of Devastation. The risen sail beneath a cloak of stealth.
Whatever you've seen, it can't be a real threat. Claw Island can withstand any assault. Speak with my commanders, Brack and Mira. Once you review our defenses, you'll realize there's nothing to fear.
Ah, if you say so.
Dear Traherne, I haven't seen you since you helped the Order with that undead gorilla.
The
Under
drowned
what now?
Orion one you let out of its cage. Yes, that
You
was
what?
a menace. Did everything end up well?
I misread the sign language. It was saying kill, and I thought it was saying I feel better. It's wonderful to see you again.
If you don't mind, I'll accompany you on your rounds. It's been a while since I've toured the fortress.
So, a few things to unpack here. Sarah mentioned Firstborn. The first to awaken of the Sylvaria are called Firstborn. Traherne is one of them, as well as Kate, the one we saw being one of the mentors and member of Destiny's Edge. So, off we go. Let's go for a little bit of a tour.
There's a chill in the air. It is beginning.
Hello, Commander.
Be on alert. The Orions are planning a major attack against Claw Island.
Tell the Watch Commander Talon that the gunnery emplacements are ready. The fortress here on Claw Island houses more 24-pounders than a ship of the line. We'll be ready to fight the Orions. Don't doubt that. Check on Deputy Mira. She's in charge of the beach patrols.
The Lion Guard don't understand. This won't be a sortie. It'll be a massacre.
To be fair, they do have a lot of cannons. I don't know, maybe it's gonna be fine. Alright guys, how many undead can they throw at us?
The most dangerous duty on Claw Island.
Deputy, a massive attack is on its way from Ore. You must prepare your troops.
If we fall, our last order is to light those 3 signal towers. We have to warn Lion's Arch
1,
if the
2,
fortress
3.
is lost. In 100 years,
Alright, is it 1,
they've
2,
never
3?
once been lit. We're very proud of that.
Deputy Mira, sound the alarm. There are undead on the beach.
If an invasion's really coming, we'll need everyone on the island to hold the line.
Oh, there they are. I'm glad they were so kind to announce us that it is only beginning.
That wasn't much of a fight. Traherne, I thought you said the attack would be significant.
It was a feint. They're testing your defenses. More will come, and soon.
Makes sense. Report to Watch Commander Talon, and tell the men to be ready.
Okay, at least she's a little bit sensible about the entire situation.
I've studied Orion creatures for 25 years, but I rarely engage. All my life, I have been... Do you think the commander will listen to us now? All my life, I have been drawn to Ore. My
I think I
wild
bugged
hunt
his
is to
dialogue a
heal
little
the
bit.
land.
Also, this part is essentially common to everyone. This is when the story starts to meld a little bit.
About defeating them.
Paltry attack. It barely ruffled our feathers. Is that all they brought?
There will be more, much more. Keep watching the sea.
You're a scholar, not a general, Firstborn. Why should we trust you?
The fortress is under attack. Ready on the wall. Hostiles incoming.
They're being over...
Catapulting abominations onto the western wall. Repel the invaders.
Oh, great. I'll just be taking the trebuchet over there. Get back here, where are you going?
Well done.
More energy.
Ow. Stop.
Together we have no equal.
Get back here. Okay, we need to save Mira. If I recall, she should be somewhere around here. Oh, she's over there. We're going in all sneaky beaky like. Retreat! Sound alarm! Retreat! Retreat!
Mira, how stand the beaches?
Fallen, sir, and a lot of good soldiers with them. We have to light the watchtowers.
Let Lion's Hearts think we've lost? No, Mira, not yet. Claw Islands withstood much worse. Get on a trebuchet. Dead ship in the harbor holds their reinforcements. Sink it!
Okay. As you wish, sir. Hey, think you can give me a lift, my friend? And yes, teleportation can be used like that. Now, where's that ship? Okay, we need to aim this a little bit. Okay, how far is this? Halfway. Let's try 3/4. Max range, maybe? That might be too much. Yeah, definitely too much. About that much? Oh no, here comes the fish. Ah, close. Let's try this much. That one stopped just before, so hopefully... There we go. Nailed it.
We did it! It's sinking! A small victory. By the gods, there's so many.
Oh yeah, there's more. A lot more. Okay, time to run. Hey, Commander Scaredy cat. You mind lighting the fires now? We're out of trebuchets. And they are not out of ships or reinforcements.
Here, over Talon. This is no normal attack. The Lion Guard cannot hold. We're overwhelmed.
Well, that didn't last long.
Medic! We need a medic over here. Commander Talon, hold on. You'll be all right.
Quiet, Mira. Soldiers don't need lies. Retreat to the city. Tell the Commodore. We did all we could.
By your will, Commander. I swear to you, this isn't over.
No, no it is
Mira, the
not.
island is overwhelmed. We have to evacuate the Lion Guard and ignite the watchtowers to warn the city.
No, you'll never make it to the beacon with these risen monstrosities chasing you. We'll have to fight our way back. The Lion Guard will make a stand in the courtyard while you go for the tower. God's willing, the Risen will be too busy fighting us to stop you.
Your bravery is commendable, Deputy Mira, but your soldiers cannot survive a protracted battle against this many undead.
I agree.
It's the duty of every Lion Guard to lay down our lives to protect our city. If that's what it takes, that's exactly what we'll do. We'll rally in the courtyard.
Misplaced courage.
Beacons. Now go!
So human.
Everyone, fall back to the courtyard. Rally to me for one last stand.
Okay. Time to light the fires. Don't mind me. Gondor calls for aid. Or in this case, Claw Island calls for aid. Will Lion's Arch answer? I don't know what's the situation here. Just undead? Ah, seems like it. Oh wait, we're actually supposed to help them last. Not run away. That might be bad. We'll hold out as much as we can. Oh. Let me move. Oh no. Oh no.
Anger rising.
Okay, we survived. Oh, hello. So, that's a dragon lieutenant.
Everyone, get to cover. It breathes corruption.
I can't see. My Cormir, it burns.
Cormir being one of the gods. Oh, so Mira is blind now. Okay, run. Run away! Run away!
dragon's servants will never let our ships sail. If they surround the docks, they'll slaughter us, and Zaitan's forces will grow.
Our soldiers are too injured to fight. They can barely walk. We can't form a defense and still get them all aboard.
Someone needs to hold them off and give everyone else time to escape. No. Not someone. Me.
You can't win against those monsters, Siren. There are too many of them.
I agree.
If I can keep them busy, it's enough of a win for me. Gix always said I was an exceptional troublemaker. When you and I met, I didn't think about anything but myself. I wanted fun, excitement, risks. I didn't really care about others. In my short life, you've taught me the most important lesson. Friends will go through anything for each other. That's why I have to do this. I've always wondered what it would be like to go to the Mists. It'll be a new adventure.
There's so much left I wanted to see.
I can't let you hurt them. I won't.
Siren!
Mira is in bad shape.
Cadet, I want to go back.
Path for us. Lion Guard, follow me. Hurry!
Let me at them.
This sacrifice shall not be in vain.
I'll be back, Siren. I'll be back.
Might makes right.
I didn't care about the others. I wanted excitement, the risk. That line is the reason why I like Siren above the others' mentors.
Vacate these premises.
Run away! Run away! And we hear Siren's battle cry one final time. As the ship departs away from this disaster. And we left our mentor behind.
Next.
Don't sound so happy, damn it. Magister, rumors from Lion's Arch are running rampant. Priority has heard of the fall of Claw Island and of your bravery there. Already a contingent of explorers are speaking with the Commodore to ensure that the citizens can evacuate. It seems we must plan for the worst. I need you to assemble with the others at the Durmand Memorial in Lion's Arch. The knowledge to defeat the Elder Dragons is out there. It must exist, and we must find it. This isn't over just yet. I'm very confused with these tweets. Give me a second, everyone. Okay, there we go. The ghost, right?
Magister, is it true? Siren, she's really dead.
It's true, Gix. I'm sorry. But at least she went out bravely. Because of her sacrifice, the survivors reached Lion's Arch.
I'd always hoped Siren would learn responsibility. But not like this. She was a turnip-brained, leaf-loving hero. And she will be missed.
She will.
Siren's courage provided opportunity, but your bravery led us to safety, my friend. I owe you a great debt, Magister.
You may not be a member of the Priory, Traherne, but you know more about the Oriens than anyone in Tyria. What do you recommend?
These undead are commanded by a powerful wraith. He'll remain hidden while his minions carry out the slaughter.
So, we must discover the unseen, I believe the Priory has an artifact that will aid us. An idol of Balthazar, the human god of war, murder, etc., etc. It can transform one individual. The more you kill, the more powerful you become, until your enemy can no longer hide from you. But it is risky.
How so?
I'll do it. Siren was never afraid to take risks. She gave us a chance to protect the city, and I plan to do exactly that.
Okay.
How on Tyria does this stump sorcel thing work anyway? Stand still, everyone. One wrong move and we're all shish kebabs.
Stuart Gix, I don't feel so well.
I told you not to move. Blast it. Well, we can manage with one less. Everyone, concentrate. There. It worked. It wasn't a doubt in my mind. Go. Unleash righteous extermination.
You can't do this alone. I'll stand with you.
Oh no, watch me. By the might of Balthazar. I need to murder more. Where are you? Come to me. More power. I need more power. Okay, it's actually a little bit harder than I remember.
Prepare to join your friends in their suffering.
Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, I revived. Burn, all of you.
Zaitan's
Nope. I want none of that. Oh no, I think I'm actually going to die. Or not. Just barely made it. I missed.
Now, Majesty, strike down the ghost. A little revenge for Siren.
I know you mean well with that statement. Slight issue.
This city is ours. We shall raise Zaitan's banner.
Will you now? Are you sure about that?
Heard your name before. The Silvari screamed it just before.
Oh, you are about to say what happened to Saren, you bastard.
Done, Magister. You channeled the idol's power without turning into a ravaging, blood-crazed psychopath. Ah, I may not have mentioned that particular side effect. Well, never mind. Good job.
The idol is incredibly strong. Can we use it against the Vanguard at Claw
Good
Island?
question.
Sadly, no. The human god of mass murder is not a deity that likes to use the same tactic twice. The idol's no longer enchanted.
Oh,
Not
great.
long ago, an
One
associate
new
of
side
mine,
bonus.
Tegwin, was trapped in
You hate
ore.
to see it.
Since her return, she's been training Silvari to fight the Orions. We could use their help.
It's also possible that my researchers have finished their most recent project. They were modifying a sonic weapon we captured from the dredge.
Those both sound like good ideas. Manpower or firepower. Give me a moment to think before I decide.
Whatever you decide, I'm going with you. You need the help, and I owe it to Siren.
Siren.
If you need to know something, I can help. But I'll leave the commanding to the experts.
And they hold their own in a fight? Well, I doubt as well as any of the two of us, but still. Sonic Harmonizer. Dredge technology. The Asur. Our is a marvel with crystalline sonics. Irons are charged specialized in magic electrostasis. Not I'm gonna go with
I'm pleased you're here.
Mr. Traherne's suggestion.
Oh yeah, that's my loot.
Okay. Also, I think I murdered the spirit a bit too fast, because he didn't play out the entire dialogue.
No, no, no! What is that idiot doing over there?
I don't think I have the waypoint from there, so let's just go and acquire it, shall we? Oh wait, wrong location. Come on. Squeeze in, I know you can. The Blood Tide Coast. Fitting name. Considering what lurks in the waters. Ooh, I have an idea. If I'm right. Ah.
We need more time, Agent.
Okay, I was a bit... I should have waited a little bit for a bit more altitude. I was a bit too bold over there. Just a smidge too bold. Still, we did cross a good portion of our path.
The depths be calling you.
Come on, crewing copter, let's go. A nice good overview of the area. Shards of ore. And hey, there's the crow artwork again.
Firstborn, it is an honor to see you again.
Tegwin, Karis, I'm glad to see you both, but I come with urgent news. You are needed.
It's Or again, isn't it? Oh no, what's happened now?
Well, at least they're on point.
After we saved our village, Karis and I felt the call to continue fighting against Or. It has become our wild hunt.
A proud duty. Tegwin, I'm sure you remember the mirror that washed up on the beach near the village of Anwin.
I remember it. I also remember how its magic forced me into Or, and the terrors I saw in that dark land.
I didn't like Or at all. It felt like Zaitan's teeth were closing around me the whole time.
That's a very nice armor now that I look at it.
Right?
I don't think that's...
I'm sorry,
is that in
Karis,
the
but
game?
that's no longer true. Zaitan has attacked
I don't
Lion's
recognize it.
Arch. Claw Island has fallen, and the city may be next.
Oh no! Oh, tumbling turnips! Lion's Arch? It can't be.
Tegwin, you and Karis have seen the dragon's evil firsthand. We need you to be part of the Durmand Priory's effort to save the city.
Traherne, I want to help, but we have duties here. There's a champion of Zaitan in this swamp, and we've sworn to destroy her.
Her.
Then we'll help. We'll enter the swamp with you and clear it out for good.
Her. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. I think I might know who her is. But if I'm right, then this is different. Yes, revive everyone. We need more people here.
Might makes right.
Get everyone up. And then there's more of them spawning. Can you stop spawning? I promise I'll stop spawn killing in that case. How many of you are there actually? Ow. Second. There's a second swarm. Okay. I remember the first time I wasn't very trusting of Turn and I went with the Astra's idea.
This one, kill.
Oh, it's interesting. They already recognize me as an individual. Wait. Although it doesn't make sense like that. I was a bit confused. Wait, where? Where was I supposed to go? Did I miss an entrance or something? Oh, the final Underswarm, it's a different one. Okay. The placement is a bit odd. But I'll attribute that to it being the very first part of the story, which had its rough edges, not gonna lie.
Stone is easy. I hunger for that.
Listen, do you hear that? It's their master, Zaitan's lieutenant. She's the one that drives these attacks.
Zaitan's lieutenant.
Her name is Herbosa the Wretched.
Oh, okay.
And she's quite creepy. Mold in
It's
your
not what I
mouth,
thought it
Pinky.
was.
Once she's defeated, the undead will scatter.
Ready your weapons. That scream is getting closer.
Indeed it is. Now where is she? Oh, up there. Oh my god, my HP. Okay. Almost died there. That's fine.
Farewell, Herbosa. May your spirit find rest in the mists.
The mists, which are far from the dragon. Very, very far. Lucky Herbosa, really.
Thank you for aiding us. At last, I feel the abatement of my wild hunt's call. The danger here is over.
Tegwin, you and Karis have seen what Zaitan can do firsthand. We need you and those like
Yes,
you to come and
you are
fight.
required.
Ever since our first journey into Orr, Sylvari from the Caledon Forest have sought us out, wanting to defeat Zaitan. You fought with them today. They're a stalwart group, and loyal. If Karis and I aid you, they'll come as well.
A unit of battle-trained Sylvari with experience in Orr? What more could we ask for? Thank you.
That's actually very
We'll
helpful.
See you in Lion's Arch.
I'm concerned. The Orions are entrenched. It will be incredibly difficult to regain Claw Island.
We can't give up hope, Traherne.
I haven't lost hope. In fact, I'm counting on hope to lead the way. I feel that we should ask for wisdom from the Pale Tree. If anyone knows how to defeat Zaitan, it is the Mother. Meet me at the Grove, and we'll speak with her before the battle.
Ah, yes. The pale tree from which all Sylvari sprout into the world. Also, World of Warcraft players will know what I mean when I say this, but we have our own Green Jesus. It's Traherne. You're about to see... He's about to get his Doom Hammer. And all of this will make perfect sense at the correct time. Which is not right now. Although I do believe they did Traherne much better than they did Troll in World of Warcraft. And you'll see why. It doesn't get to the point where he's actually Green Jesus. Although some people have made that comparison. Also, after we speak with the Pale Tree will be the final mission. The Grove. Let us speak with the trees. Not for them, with them. Slight difference. Dota players, you can calm down now. Still. It is a very well executed revenge story. Because now we have something personal invested in the fight against the dragons. They took our mentor away. And they're going to try to take everything else as well. Not something we'll just allow to happen, now is it? A light in the darkness.
Hail, Mother. We seek your wisdom.
Bide a while. I have much to show you both.
Come to me. Let me show you the way.
Show us the way. She is the queen. She knows the way.
I am sure by now you have heard of the destruction at Claw Island.
How many more memes can I cram
Zaitan
into
is
this, I
attacking in
wonder?
force.
The soul of Tyria mourned as her children were cut down by the beast. The land wept, and the world shuddered.
My friend and I seek to right that wrong. We wish to fight Zaitan and take back what was lost. We've come to ask your counsel.
The answer is at the heart of Tyria's future, and your own. Both of you must face the darkness, become guiding stars in the night. Is it even possible to defeat Zaitan? Only with great courage. Come, I will show you a vision of your future, and the challenges to come. It is time, my brave friends. Your future awaits.
Oh. Well now. Always nice to see a little bit of the future.
War is a dark and foul place. Even though I have been here, in truth, this vision is unset. Let us hurry. The Pale Tree has lessons yet to be revealed. They say that Or was once beautiful. A nation to rival Kryta, Ascalon, and Ilona. The human gods lived in the city of Arar, and the people here were blessed. After the gods left, the humans banded into guilds and warred upon each other.
The first
Guild
guild
wars
wars.
caused great devastation.
Yep.
And the nations faltered.
That's what happened in the first game, actually, if I understood things correctly. You also see the ascent of one of the current gods in Guild Wars 1. I think it was Cormyr. And the replacement of Abaddon with Grant. Lots of cool stuff happened in the first game from what I've heard. I had to get to playing it at some point. Who knows, maybe after I finish all of Guild Wars 1. All of Guild Wars 2, pardon.
The city of Arar, the dragon's stronghold. That is your goal. Along the way, you will glimpse things that may yet come to pass.
Ow! What the f- Okay, I forgot there's this thing still attacking me in a vision for some reason. Bull. The reason chickens are here. Watch out. They explode. No, literally, they go boom. Actually, you know what? Can I sneak all the way to one of the chickens? Because I don't want the bull seeing me. I don't want to fight it. No, well, they did explode, but it was not as spectacular as I expected.
These creatures are formidable. Tougher than the ones at Claw Island. How will we defeat them?
Alone you cannot. But with unity, you will find that many impossible things can be achieved.
Ah yes, telling us to use power of friendship. The classic answer. Also, that's one chunky tree. Also, yes, we have cannons.
Defenders of Tyria, when Zaitan rose from slumber, the dragon found a long-dead nation and claimed it. The dragon expected the rest of Tyria to be as easily conquered. But we live, and we breathe, and we fight. All races, all orders, and all paths of life stand against Zaitan. The dragon is a fearsome enemy. It wants nothing more than to
Oh wait, there's all
paralyze
of
us
us here.
with
There's
doubt.
Vigil,
But
there's
I tell
Priory,
you
there's
this,
Whispers.
We are not afraid. We will never kneel. Do you feel that? The dragon hears us. To hurrah and victory.
Is this a vision of the future? Mother, I do not understand. I'm no general.
You must be what Tyria needs you to be, my son. You have more courage than you realize.
Charge! Oh. That's a giant. That is a full-on giant. Nope. Ow. This thing is not going down as fast as I'd like. What weapons do I have actually? Oh. I think it's, yeah, it's common rarity, that's why. Not even blue or green. Ow. I actually fully died. Oh, and I'm all the way back here. Okay, it's not as far as I thought it was. For a second I thought it was the beginning of the instance.
The past taints the future. Our heroes have fallen. They must be redeemed. You are the catalyst. You must bring them together. Heal their wounds.
Oh yeah, this is where it tells us we must get Destiny's Edge back together.
Where were you? We needed you. Snaff. I couldn't protect him. I could still hear him screaming.
Someone was going to die no matter what I did. Snaff or my queen. I had to make a choice. You would have done the same. Any of you! If the person you loved was in danger, you would have done the same.
Destiny's Edge disbanded after their loss against the Elder Dragon, Kralkatorrik. To this day, they have unresolved grievances with one another.
Yeah, so basically what happened, their guild had another member, Snaff, who was Zolja's mentor. And he was smart enough among the Asura that what is technically supposed to be the Nobel Prize for Science, in this world it's called the Snaff Prize. That's how smart the guy was. And he technically invented something that allowed him to control an Elder Dragon. And if Logan here wouldn't have chickened out during the fight, Snaff would have controlled and purified an Elder Dragon. He basically doomed Tyria and awoke Kralkatorrik for no good reason. Of course, they did have help from someone else, but that's a little bit spoilery for later on.
It was your responsibility. Snaff trusted you and you failed him.
I tried to keep him out of danger. I would have given anything to prevent his death.
It wasn't enough. You weren't enough. You should have died Heir instead of him.
Logan was called away by his queen.
See?
Yet Heir chose to fight the Elder Dragon. They lost. Glint died, along with Snaff, Soja's mentor and friend.
Glint was a dragon lieutenant and mate of Kralkatorrik. She basically betrayed Kralkatorrik to bring about the prophecy of his fall. And as you can see, it didn't exactly turn out as planned. Or maybe it did, we don't know.
I've tried so very hard. They can't stop arguing. They can't understand that the dragons are more important. They'd throw everything away. Alone. I'm tired.
Come back to me. If the world must end, let us spend our last days in each other's arms.
These visions represent a possible future for Destiny's Edge, should they not resolve their quarrels. We need them to reconcile, if we're to defeat Zaitan.
Acute observation. Faolin is also one of the firstborn.
Oh yes, the Guild Wars. Still angry over the loss of Ascalon, the Char struck hard while humanity fought with itself. The Char ravaged Ascalon with searing cauldrons and marched on Or. As hope failed, an Orion named Vizier Kilbron read the lost scrolls and unleashed an ancient curse. The curse annihilated the Char army, but it destroyed Or as well. A cataclysm plunged the nation into the ocean. Everything was lost.
That's why the undead here look a little bit, well, with barnacles and seashells and whatnot. Who are you? Okay, I can't talk to you. So many people. Michael the Immortal. Celeste. There's quite a few people here. And each have their own role to play. Oh, I went the wrong way. Let's speed this up a bit. But there, you can see if you look close, they have seaweed and corals and whatnot on them. That's because they were sunk in the sea for so long. You can see even here, there are traces of it being sunk on the bottom of the sea and only recently resurfaced.
This is the tomb of the kings of Or. Walk inside and seek truth, but be warned. The future can change in the blink of an eye.
I still am not quite certain why there are undead we need to fight in here. I think they thought it would be pretty boring without a few fights. And they did want it to be an accurate representation, not something... So this is actually the map of war that we can later explore at our own pace. So this actually helps us figure out a few locations. Which is a very good way of showing people what's going on. Also, speaking of eye,
Might makes right. Did that hurt? Anger rising.
okay, now you should be taking a good amount of damage.
The great dwarf's power is upon you all.
There we go. Now, King. Can you explain a few things for me?
To see the sky, feel once more the wind and the sun. Although my nation is drowned, a slow blood still pulses in its veins. Or was once the heart of Tyria, so full of life. I was the last of a line of proud rulers. Now my nation is enslaved. What do you seek here? Or has nothing left to give, save ash and bones?
I seek
We
knowledge.
came to fight Zaitan. Can you give us counsel?
Zaitan can be defeated, but that will not save Or. The land must be cleansed of this poison. Seek the source.
Is Zaitan the source, or is there some other poison that fouls Or? Please tell us.
Seek the source. Cleanse Or. Seek the source.
Well, that was not really helpful. Oh wait, it's closed.
Zaitan, the elder undead dragon that pulled ore from the depths. The massacre of ore gave the dragon fertile ground to create its horrific army. Zaitan's power does not end here. In slaughter, its army grows stronger. Claw Island was just the beginning. The dragons are destruction. They will not stop until all life on Tyria is destroyed.
How do I get out of here again? Oh, from here. I imagine there might be a way to open that in the actual story. In the actual world, rather. Not the memory. Or the dream. Oh, here we are. Come on. There we go.
Your last challenge on the road to Ara will be the Guardian of the Gate. Beyond this, I cannot foretell. Once before, I gave this sword to a beloved son. Now, I pass it on to you.
The Doomhammer.
Its name is Caladbor.
Well, Caladbor.
Bear it with honor, and the sword will never fail you. Test yourselves against the Guardian, then return to me in the grove.
Ah, yes. Is it really what it looks like? Where is Zaitan? And there he is. The Gate Guardian. Charge!
Looks like
Ow. You missed. Okay, you did not miss with that one. Ow. God damn, Trevor stole my kill. So many stuns on that guy.
Sacred ground. Remember what you have seen. Speak with me.
And now he has the sword. I'm tasked by the dream to cleanse ore, so that it may grow and thrive once more. It is an impossible task. But that doesn't mean you shouldn't try. Ore has had all hope stripped from it. To confront the dragon, you must first overcome your greatest fear, lest you be consumed by it. Tell me, what do you fear? That an innocent person who believed in me would die because I couldn't save them. That was my selection, my choice, long, long ago, when I first did this quest. And I do believe I've selected it almost every single time. So let's see. That would be true for mortal me. But how about immortal me, I wonder? That I would fail so grievously that I would lose the respect of my comrades and be dishonored. That one day, to my actions, I'd condemn someone to suffer in agony. Your heart is courageous, but also kind. Hold fast to that. Remember that mistakes can be repaired if you are strong enough to face them. Thank you, Peltry. I'll remember that wisdom.
To know the future, even the mere possibility can be a great burden. I am sorry, brave heroes, that you must walk this path.
Must these things come to pass, Mother? Must I take up Khalidbolg and travel into the heart of Or?
You must both take up this mantle. Traherne, your duty is to cleanse Or. Your friend shall aid you, and then face the dragon.
And Claw Island. Can we retake it and save Lion's Arch?
I believe so. But that will not be your first test. The dragon seeks to destroy its enemies before they can strike. I see within the dream that Zaitan's forces enter battle, not against Lion's Arch, but at the heart of your order.
Wait, what?
My order headquarters? No. How could that be? How could Zaitan even know?
Those who have been corrupted reveal everything to Zaitan. Nothing is secret, least of all
Oh yeah, I
those
forgot that
places
part.
where his enemies hide.
If my friends are in danger, I have to go to them. They have no warning. They'll be slaughtered.
I will go with you. Our fates are bound together, and from this day forward, we fight as one.
Farewell, valiant souls. May your wild hunt be successful, and may your courage illuminate the dark of night.
Thank you, Peltry. Okay, we need to hurry. things are a little bit dire. Just a little tiny whiny bit. Okay, where's the emergency? Where is it burning? It's burning right there. Okay, on the Tommy Express we go. Ooh, just barely. Still, why am I going so far to defend them? The fire is over that way. Come on. I'll just be grabbing the respawn point here, just in case. Since I've already died twice. Like, full on dead. And we're teleported back to the... Okay. A bit odd.
Look there, the pale tree was right. The Durmand Priory is overwhelmed. We'll have to fight our way in.
The scholars need our help. We need to gather everyone we find. Build a fighting force as we head in.
Good idea. Be cautious, Magister. These Orions are fueled by the dragon's hatred, and it is strong right now.
Don't worry, my friend. I'll watch your back. You watch mine.
Good. Good plan.
Priory at any cost. If we lose their mother, help us. Zaitan's army has grown.
Okay, for real, why did it start over there, not here?
Steward Gix! Hurry, Magister. Gix is down there.
Where is he now? Okay, everyone, forward. How did so many undead get past us, though?
Might means right.
Everyone okay?
Get back! It's overloading!
It's going to explode!
Gix, what were you doing with the cannon? Blowing stuff up was Seran's job.
That mega laser bolt was gigantic. Steward Gix, are you alright?
I'm fine. Poor, brave scholars. Our explorers fought well, but we were no match for the Risen.
More undead are coming. What can we do to defend against them?
Go downstairs, to the vaults. Defend the research teams. They can help us raise an appropriate defense. Break out the emergency weapons supply. Tell them to gather every obscure invention and ready every inscrutable device. We are not.
Okay, we're going in experimental, I
Once you
see.
clear the undead out of the vaults, get back up here. My magic can only hold back the Risen for a short while.
We'll hurry. Do everything you can, Steward Gix. Just give us time.
Ha! I am
Nice.
a genius.
Easy on the modesty there. Calm down, we're here to help. Early prototypes. Okay. What does this do? Simple attack that grows more far. Up. That's a kick. From suck to blow.
Swiftly.
Ooh. Okay, I think I get the idea. Build up charged fire. Anti-arcanic arrow. Okay, so I think the more I suck with it, the stronger it becomes. Okay, that seems to be accurate. Okay, let's return her upstairs. To ensure it's under control. Okay, maybe not return upstairs. Although it is telling me to return. Did I mess up somehow? Hello? Oh, it's the wrong... okay, fair enough. Come on. Okay, so the more I charge it, that was not as powerful as I expected it to be. Come on. I missed the suck. Hey, leave him alone. He might be a fool, but he's my fool. Okay, enough messing around.
If we hadn't arrived in time, the Priory would have been lost. Thank the pale tree.
The Mother Tree is very wise. I'm glad we saw her. If the Priory had fallen, we'd never be able to defend Lion's Arch. Do you remember what she said? With unity, many impossible things can be achieved. She was right. The Priory can't fight Zaitan like this. We may have the knowledge, but we lack both an army and the resources.
We can't have that kind of peace-loving, low-down poltroon talk. Did the Risen strike you on the head? We cannot give up the struggle.
Steward, the other orders of Tyria share our concerns about the dragons. The Priory should contact them and divulge information on ore.
Yes, we should work together.
Terrible idea. The Order of Whispers are underhanded backstabbers, and those brainless warmongers in the Vigil are even worse.
You're wrong, Winnet. They simply have their own ways of fighting Zaitan.
I agree.
Both would be staunch allies in this
They
war.
can be very good allies, in fact.
Perhaps you're right. The fact that Zaitan could strike at the Priory's heart shakes me to the core. I trust you, Magister. And I trust Traherne. Go to the other orders. Set up a meeting. Tell them that the Durmand Priory respectfully wishes to negotiate terms of accord.
Thank you, Steward. I'll do everything I can.
And so begins the Grand Alliance. Or rather, the Pact. Also, I seem to have quite a few too many items. Give me a little bit, gonna just have to correct this. Okay, that one was actually much better. Beggars can be choosers, and this time I'm most definitely in the beggar category. Although I do have a bit of gold to my name. Okay. Retribution. Hey, dragon, time for round 2. And I'm not running away this time.
So, I see Gix stumbled out of his library, and the Preceptor crawled out of her hole.
I see you're not letting rationality get in the way of your ignorance, Almora. How predictable.
Who are you calling ignorant, you twitchy little bookworm?
Wonderful. I see we're off to a running start. The Order of Whispers needs allies, not infants.
I'd agree with the Order of Whispers there.
Enough bickering, all of you. Our real enemy lurks across the waves. Zaitan's servants march at the gates of Lion's Arch. We must band together, or we will all be destroyed.
When I joined my order, I swore to fight Zaitan. I will die for Tyria if I must. However, I believe that together we can win. The Vigil has shown tremendous courage in the fight against the dragons. This alliance will require courage as well. Why back down now? The Order of Whispers has seen nations rise and fall. You cannot hide from this threat. You need to make a stand. And who knows more about the dragons than the Priory? Just think of how much there is to learn. Where else but in ore?
By the worlds of eternal alchemy, you're bold. But you're correct. Knowledge is useless if it is not used. We shall aid.
Very, very true.
The Order of Whispers has worked for generations to bring nations together. We can do no less now. Our blades are yours.
The Vigil fears nothing, not even ill-tempered, undisciplined louts like these two. We'll join, but I insist there's a decent hierarchy. Who will lead this compact?
Logic dictates that it cannot be a member of any of our orders, lest one be seen as above the other two. Quite a conundrum.
Not really.
I've already considered that. Traherne, you've never joined an order, yet they all respect you. You've studied ore all your life. Will you lead us?
I never wanted to be a soldier. I'm only a seeker of truth. But, yes, I will lead this pack to the gates of Ara, and together, we will see Zaitan destroyed. First, to Claw Island. Let us send our defiant message straight into the heart of Or. Tyria stands as one. All my life, I've watched Or, studied it, researched the abominations that Zaitan spawns. I have avoided the challenge of my wild hunt. I hid, always claiming I was not yet ready. I did not think Or could be cleansed. I feared failure, but you're right. It is time to act. We'll either cleanse the land or return to it.
I mean, you're a plant, so I'm not sure that's the worst thing to happen to you, but I really don't want to go into the ground just yet. So, success it is. Okay, now it's time for round 2. I forgot we had that little mission there. Oh, hey there. I'm ready. Upper deck. Okay. On we go. Oh, wrong way.
Our company is complete. Now that we're assembled, we can begin the briefing.
Indeed we can.
Marshal Traherne, sir. I'm Efoot, liaison for the Vigil troops. The Lion Guard are clearing some road, but the inner courtyard gate is blocked.
My Priory explorers brought a biomantic siege capacitor, Marshal. Our top mystics have been working on it for some time. It could be useful.
I've heard of that device. Whisper's agent stole a copy of the blueprints, but we couldn't figure out your bizarre telemetry. There's a working prototype?
Of course. Nothing's beyond the Priory's intelligence. Unfortunately, it's a portable model, so it lacks the power to blast through a fortified gate.
Then...
What if we amplify this capacitor in
Oh.
some way?
Good point.
However, the signal towers use magical panels to increase brightness. If we reversed the panel's direction and adjusted the enchantment, we could amplify the beam.
It's improvised, off the cuff, and madcap. But you know, it just might work. Still, there are far too many undead between here and the signal tower.
Oh, we can handle that.
Leave that part to me. The Vigil
Oh.
may not understand your boo-boo-matic wheeze calculator, but we know plenty about killing undead.
Then we have a plan. Commander Efoot, move out. Your crusaders can guide the way.
Agent Zod, get that Priory device up to the signal tower and get it working. We need that barricade down.
Is this what I think it is? How did they compress all those angles? Oh, don't start. Just plug it in. I'm on my way, Preceptor.
Okay, let's go. Oh, great. Woo! What's that damage? Dear gods. Okay. Please don't fight. Please don't fight. Just go. Just go. I almost fell off. Almost.
Break down that bolt gate, or this offensive is over!
Anger rising.
Okay, where do we have to go now? Ah. Okay, lost track. Come on, Asura. Come on, Zot. The clock is ticking.
I have returned to fight at your side.
Okay, light it up. We need to get in there. No matter who or what awaits.
Here's the panel. I have to reverse it, resource cell the amplification, and attach the capacitor. Just keep them off me.
Will do. Whoever did this was a moron. Oh, it was us. Whoops.
Only a few more seconds. Anyone have some gum? I'll never go easy on you.
Might makes right. Anger rising.
I demand that you release me.
Might makes right.
Oh, the dragon is just circling around.
Hold on to your helms. One reconstellated configurer coming up.
And boom. Charge! For war! Oh, it actually sounded like he wanted to rest.
The ramparts are swamped. We'll need to clear them of undead if we plan to utilize the siege engines.
Don't look around. Don't think about it. Just keep your eyes on me, and you'll be fine.
I think they're starting to lose it. Then again, fighting undead does tend to have a little bit of effect on the psychological side of people.
The docks.
What about the courtyard, Marshal? That big dragon thing will be on us the minute we charge in there.
We need to retake the ramparts and deploy siege weapons. Then we can cover the sky while we clear the courtyard.
I can help there. Priory alchemists have crafted special ammunition to weaken champions like that one. We can force that monster to the ground.
Nice.
Once you get it down, we'll get it dead. Put your trust in Vigil Steel.
She's not here, is she? I don't think so.
Anger rising.
The central rampart. I think that's over here. I forgot he doesn't move unless I kill everything.
Might makes right.
Oh, wait. This is where we wanted to be?
I'll coordinate and command from here. Go with Winnet and retake the siege points. The Plague Bringer must be brought down.
And now we play the capture game. Ow. Okay, not yet.
We must rise and return to the fight.
Also, the Crate are the snake people of the game.
Stone is meat. I hunger for battle.
Ow.
Might makes right.
Can you not?
Swiftly. Feel the pain.
We must rise and return to the fight.
Anger rising.
Get ready, everyone. Wait, did we lose that point? Did we complete capture it?
Well, that's more like it. Tells her we're ready to fight.
I guess I did before I captured it. Huh. Also, why couldn't you capture it? You're an engineer. If this was red alert, capturing is all you do.
I demand that you release me.
You can demand all you want. I require you, so you are not getting released. Oh great, the Heineck. They the frogs. They came my HP, dear god. Can you not? I'll just wait and capture it here. Objectives first, after all. I don't want to set a bad example for PvP.
We've taken control of the siege points. Now we must join the fray. Forward.
Near the courtyard. Push back the little board.
Okay, let's jump right in. Durmand, where are you? You coward. Face me. I hate how they buff themselves so hard. Buffs in this game are stupid levels of powerful. That's why I hate fighting people who have too many when I'm not the Necromancer. Because Necromancer can actually change the buffs to debuffs. If anything, having buffs on you while fighting a Necromancer is like asking to be betrayed by your own power. Anything else? I think it's just that one grub over there.
Swiftly.
Where did it go? Well, I guess we can just capture this. Ignore that spoiler.
Wait for the dragon to come around, then make a coordinated strike. On my order. Wait for it. Fire! Stay out of its reach. Calling for the dead to rise. Watch out for the
Might makes right.
Grubs are falling from its wings. Don't let them surround you.
Ah. Remove damage. Also, it's a little bit of a good practice round because there is a somewhat similar world boss, so you can get used to some of its attacks. Come on, we got this. Oh my god. I'm dead. I wonder if this counts as a union. Because if it does, that's an easy revive right there.
Too strong to stay down.
Well, I guess I won't find out. There we go, we got him.
We did it. We recaptured Claw Island, and in so doing, saved Lion's Arch as well. I do not know what lies ahead of us, my friend, but for the first time, I have hope. Hope that this alliance can save Tyria from the dragons. Hope for the future. Hope for all.
And in spite of all the cheers, we did lose someone. We lost many people, but we lost someone that was close to
this
us.
battle without you.
Pretty handy with
Now go get some rest. We've got a lot of work ahead of us.
Victory, for now.
Bladebringer.
Those other orders. You trust them?
We did it. We defeated the Plague Bringer.
Yeah, but what now? Are we really going to make an alliance?
What was that technique you used back there?
There's a
You
soft
realize
spot
this
under the
pack
ribcage.
only has a
You
1 in
didn't know?
3,720
Well
chance
done.
of succeeding?
Knowledge is the greatest treasure.
Oh, you're up there. I always forget when I do this quest that you're up there like a bloody pigeon.
I demand that you release me.
This is a momentous day. The tide of history has changed, Traherne.
Indeed. Many people doubted. Even the Orders weren't truly certain it could be done. Never before has Tyria been so united. Let Orr hear the echo of this battle. We can defeat the dragons. We will.
Zaitan waits at the center of Orr, surrounded by a nation of undead. The battle to destroy the dragon will not be easy, but it can be won.
And we shall win it.
There is a ruined fortress at the edge of Orr, south of the Shattercleft Hills. From that high cliff, you can see the spires of Orr rising beyond the Straits of Devastation. We will take this fort and make it our own. The Pact will rebuild it. We will place our banners, and from there we will strike at the dragon's heart. I will make plans with the leaders of the Orders and gather troops at that location. You deserve some well-earned rest, my friend. Join me when you are ready, and together, we will find a way to slay Zaitan.
Well said, Traherne. Well said. Individual leader for their troops in Orr. Okay. And we become the second in command of the Pact. We are three groups coming together as one. How about Fort Trinity? And that shall be the name of the Pact main house.
Nothing like the spoils of war.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, has been the end of the level 60 story. A great victory, as well as a crushing defeat. The first of several to come. But for now, we shall rest. And we shall treasure these few moments of peace that we have earned for ourselves. Now it is time we put aside everything else. Get one of these, just so I look, the curiosity is killing me, okay? Ah. My friend, it's time to begin the Pact's unified effort against Zaitan. Our future headquarters is already under construction, but I need your input on another important matter. I have called in representatives from all three orders to present my initial proposal on the Pact's command structure, logistics, combat strategies, and other vital issues. I need you there, please. Join me in Concordia as soon as you can. Traherne. That, however, is a request that we shall honor the next time. For now, I'll just have a nice leisurely stroll on my turtle. All the way to the marketplace, where we shall open a chest. As for what is within the chest, I haven't the foggiest idea. So let's find out. Nothing too out of the ordinary. Although with this, I do believe I have enough to get one of these, which will unlock the pineapple die. Oh, it looks kind of golden, I like it. I don't have a lot of gold colors, as you've seen when I was trying to color stuff. Ooh, I kind of like the Seraphim as well. And this one. This one's very yellow, but I do like the Seraphim and the pineapple one. I already have the straw, but it's a bit too grayish. This one's very yellow, and I like that. And this one's yellow with a bit of black. Has a bit more of a darker feel to it. On metal parts, at least. I really like its appearance.
See you.
So, that was everything for today. Thanks everyone for joining, especially Echo and Pokey for keeping me company in the chat. And to all of you who might watch this in the future, thank you. And I hope you'll have an excellent day. See you all the next time.